Resident... Sorry. Stream's still starting. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds before I talk. But I'll be here in just a minute. Alright. Alright, I got confirmation that it's going. Hello and welcome everyone to Resident Evil. This is going to be the Resident Evil Marathon leading up to Resident Evil Requiem, which I will be playing on the day of release, at the time it releases. Anyhow, let's get started with Resident Evil HD Remaster. If I can start. Alright, there we go. So. And save data, create new save data. Let me see what this wants me to do real quick. Successful? Alright, we're good, we're good. Can I make this bigger? Controls, audio, video. Alright, here, let me do... Let me do that. Nice. Okay. I think everything's as high as we can get it. Let's get into the game then. Oh wait. No, I'm not using a controller, so the vibration doesn't matter. Okay. We're gonna do a new game. And here's what's gonna be the rules for it. So, I have... I don't actually know what the difference between this is. Read and leave subtitles on. I have 3 attempts to solve a puzzle. If I get stuck on it for a long time, or not for a long time, but I get 3 attempts to solve a puzzle if it's like something really, really complicated that I'm struggling on. I get 3 attempts, and then I'll look at the guide to kind of help me get further along. That way we don't spend longer than maybe like 15 minutes at the most trying to figure out what I need to do. And then the other thing that I'm going to be doing is, actually I don't know if I could change the difficulty on this game. If I can, then I might. But if we get past the 12-hour mark, I might change it depending on how things are going. Other than that though, the plan is to go with normal difficulty. And then, of course, I think this is called normal difficulty. I'm not really sure. Doesn't say normal, but as long as that's not hard mode. I don't plan on doing hard mode. I just plan on doing normal. That's not hard mode, is it? Give me 1 second. Okay, it is normal mode. It's just that they don't have a hard mode, or you unlock it later on, maybe. Anyways, you could choose between Chris Redfield or Jill Valentine. So, I'm not sure if there's a difference with... I mean, I know there's different stories and stuff, right? But is it harder one way or the other? None or no name? Wait a minute, what? Please, and then BSA North American Security Assessment. Oh, that's interesting. So if we go back to here, part of police, but if we go here, BSAA North America. Huh. Okay, well that is very interesting. Oh, and it keeps too. Let's see. I think the one I have here for the guide, I could do both. But the first one I had was for her. So maybe I'll just go straight through it with her. I don't know how long the game is though, so we'll do Jill. But let me check. Actually, I didn't check how long the game is yet. Six to 7 hours. Okay, so I'm not gonna make any promises, but let's just go through. Let's go through with her first. Let me double check something too. I just want to see if the playthrough time has any difference between the characters. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. Now, let me check something else too real quick. Then I'll be good. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna keep this up though. We're gonna play through as Jill, but that's the current plan. I'm not entirely sure how long the game's gonna be. That's the only reason I have no clue whether or not there's gonna be like a difference in how long the game is if you choose one character or the other. It doesn't sound like there's like a major difference in time. So just kind of pick whichever character you want.
Flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
Alright. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room.
Sure, I'll take it. Wait a minute. Is it important for me to save at this point? I'm not sure if it'll matter. I just don't want to have to watch cutscenes again is all. But it might not be.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Oh, I can go this way. Wait, are you serious? I don't actually know how to enter my inventory at all. C is for target. Okay, defensive items. Default. Alright. Wait a minute. How do I get to my inventory, though? Aim, run. In his stats, M is map, E is defensive item. So I have to aim to reload. Which I don't need to do here. Or I don't have enough for it. N gets me into here. I actually don't have any more. Is it worth going back here?
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it! What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
What was that?
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Does going upstairs count? Or no? Interesting. Well, I don't see anything up here.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen. If something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
I don't have much ammunition at the moment. Am I gonna pick some up in this room? Looks like I need to get into the pod up here, right? Something in it. Can I look in drawers? Yeah, just push them. I get it. That room doesn't look very pleasant. Oh. Oh. How big is this room? How big is it? Hey. Using defensive items such as daggers allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. To equip a defensive item, go to the status screen, then select an item from the defense item menu, then equip command. In your defensive item mode is set to manual in the controller settings. You must press E to use the defensive item. Alright, the controls are a smidge different. And I can stick around to find out if he's still alive. Considering I don't have much ammo, I might go back here. Alright, so I'm expected to fend off that one. I'll do it. But I only have one bullet. Well, let me use up my bullet then. I could go through that door if I wanted to. Oh wait, he's blocked off. Okay, well I don't have to worry about that then. Wait a minute. It's a lock, so... Wait, what did it say? Okay. Emblem of a sword. Wait, he can't come over here, right? Okay, so I'm very lucky that I did that. He's stuck. Even though I wasted my dagger. Alright. There's only the two doors here, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go back this way. I will need to do something with this, of course, but... unless I could push it... I can't. So we're done with that room. I got the dagger. Got a report from that room too, right? It wasn't a report, it was just telling me about my items. Oh, so I could change it from manual. How do I change? Oh, do I... Wait, did it say settings? No, I have it on auto. I have it on auto, so... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stick with this, I guess? Of a helmet. Alright, so there's only the back hallway left, right? I assume blue means we can go into the door, right? We can exit? Does it do that every time? To the right. An octagonal indentation. And then the left of the door. Huh. That sound was so creepy. Wait a minute. Is this another way to go? That is creepy. So do I need to check up on him and see if he's still over here? When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. The only question I have is this similar to the first one where there's two of us, or is it gonna be just one character? Also, where do I get my, sure, I'll take the emblem. From the status screen, select an item and then select the examine command. I got you. Nothing unusual. I wonder if this is in relation to those doors too. Should I be going this way or no? So I'm well aware I killed one of the zombies. Of an armor. Alright, well this is more of like a shield, isn't it? An elevator, huh? And there's this downstairs area, which I could have ended up going, but I didn't. Oh, a sword. Is that? Corpse. Instant death. Wait a minute. Oh. So that gives me more ammo. I didn't realize that's what it looked like. I thought it would be the ammo packets, but this time it's not. I will take it. I don't need it right now. Also, there's no glint. I couldn't tell that I could pick that up. That's interesting. I mean, I knew that it was an item that's familiar. Also, I didn't know I could even pick up the, didn't even know I could pick this up, to be honest, the emblem. Anyways. I've checked out a majority of the first floor. I'm wondering how long this first floor is. We can have more trouble. We can have more trouble. You dead? I mean, you are, but... Death is only the beginning. Well, looks like he's never gonna get there. Death is the true essence of bliss. Alright, well, I don't think that's... Is that somehow related to a lock here? Ooh. What's this? Oh. May whoever takes this symbol find peace in death. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to... The shield. This is everything. I see that this is a puzzle. There's another room I haven't looked at yet either. It's locked. The helmet. Part of me thinks maybe what I need to do is, in order to get that, maybe I have to do something to this, right? Anyways, I'll mess with that in a little bit, but I think maybe I need to do a little more in order to figure out what to do for that. So I do have a shield. As long as that zombie stays down, we might actually be able to do some more reconnaissance here. Look from the other side. There's a glint. See that glint? I can't tell where it is. Here it is. Golden arrow, huh? Where did he go? Oh, well, you ain't doing much about that now, are you? How do I check my health? Oh, caution. It's only just caution now. Interesting. What's my ammo looking like? I only have 3, so I'll be lucky if that takes out a zombie. Unlock that. If I unlock that, then maybe this door is the one I need to... No. Where'd he go? We're supposed to only do the first floor. Or was I supposed to do the first and he needed to do the second? Sword carved, huh? That's all I had. Alright, great. Well, if I would have picked this up, then yeah, that would have been nice. Also, he's not following me? Seems a little bit odd. There's no more doors here. I can only go back the way I went, or I could go downstairs from here, actually. I can't go downstairs. I can grab this. I could push her. I think I know what it wants me to do. Unfortunately, I don't know how to deal with him right now. Let's go this way. There's more heal items, too. So, might want to get those. Where did our friend go? Huh. Well. I'm gonna save. And then maybe I'll go grab some of another heal item too. Well, I have no reason to really worry that much about this, I guess. So I want to go the same way I went before so that I can grab the item to heal. But after that, then we'll come back. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, there is only one way to go here. But it did lead to upstairs. So I guess our plan of going only in the bottom stairs first really has run its course, and we now have to go upstairs to progress. Which is fine, I guess. Anyway. Have I been here? Yeah, I have. Yep. That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Should I grab the other one too? I'll grab the other one. I'll probably need it. Especially with as low as my health is, I don't know how many times I can be grabbed before I will be struggling. Was it this way? Oh, here we go. Yes, I'll take that. Nice. Now that she's healed up, I'm just gonna go this way instead of the other way. I'll take advantage of having an extra weapon. And, I hope I'm not missing any, like, ammunition scattered around here. I just haven't seen any. Like, it could be on that table for all I know. There's no glint. So we have 3 items. Probably should examine some of them, right? So I already did the shield, but I haven't done the golden arrow yet. Arrowhead. Okay. Not that, okay. Cut and polished. Alright, so we had a couple of doors. I forget which is which, so I guess I'll just look through each and see. Let me go back to the other side, because there's a pretty good chance we need to go back and forth. Heavy looking picture. Probably wouldn't advise going out here. I did not realize it would let me do that. wish I didn't do that. Alright, fine. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Get used to it. Great. Yeah, so there are instant... Well, maybe it wasn't an instant death, but... You know... I didn't realize there were things that you just don't do at all. I thought there'd be, like, at least a little bit of... Yeah. Also, that means I have to go back and, heal up again. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I don't want to waste time like that when I know I don't need to do something, and, I definitely shouldn't have done that. Anyways, now that I know that's a thing that can happen, and it's not, like, to be fair, maybe there would have been some reason to go there. I know in the last game I was able to go technically out front, right? But that also didn't help me either, so... As long as we don't have any, like, rare encounters or something, we'll be fine. I have no clue what to expect, by the way. Not to say anyone would, because... I mean, you don't really expect zombies and all this other stuff, so... You know... With all that stuff happening, it's gonna be hard to predict what's gonna happen here. Not to mention this is the first game, right? Anyways, now that we have this, we're gonna go back down. I need to use N instead of escape. I just get so used to escape. Wait a minute. I doubt that'll be a problem. Ooh. Alright. Wait a minute. Film the blonde canvas. I need a video player to see it. Alright. Wait a minute, so that goes under files, right? Film that belonged to him. I need a video recorder to see it. So... I guess we'll just have to find one eventually. This does not have a conference room in here, I bet. And maybe the one benefit of the other place that we were at was it was sort of... Oh wait, I haven't even examined this yet, have I? Okay. Anyways, I guess the one advantage the other place had was that it was going to have stuff in it that was related to the zombies. Whereas I'm not sure if the zombies are here because this was the place they're supposed to be, or... I actually don't know much of anything about this mansion, if I'm being honest. It's locked. The helmet. Okay, so here's my current plan, right? What I want to do is I'm going to take a momentary break in just a second. First I want to click on a couple things. See if there's anything. Drawing water. Right, so we have this, right? Not necessary to use this. Not necessary to use that. Not necessary to use that. Let me try to combine some stuff together. Alright, and then let's test out this door over here. If this door works, then it's locked. I have a sword is carved into it, and I assume unnecessary to use the arrowhead. Okay. Here's my plan. There's nothing we need in this room at all. So what I want to do, I'm going to pause here. I'm going to take a short break. Just eat a little bit, do some stuff, come back, and we'll continue on with this. So, I'm going to leave my items here. And we'll be able to think through that in a moment. So while I eat, I can think through it too. Alright. I'm back into it. I need to figure out where to use these. So I'll give it one more shot over here. Because I think there was a door I didn't really double check. There are a couple doors up top too, aren't there? I want to check through all these doors as much as I can at least. Can I do anything here? Here's what my plan is. We have upstairs, right? And we know the zombie's up there. I don't really want to go there yet. I want to save that for last, just because I fear, until I can get some ammunition at least, that I don't want to deal with the zombie at the moment. Armor. Alright. See if this is inscribed with anything yet. Now, I'm almost certain we're going to need to just go through a different door. Okay. Okay. When it comes to these kind of doors, I'm still not certain, because we haven't really unlocked any of them yet, if the way that they unlock is due to conditions around the mansion, or if it's due to me having an item that I use on the door. I'm still not sure if I use an item on the door or if that's the case. Once I know which of the two is how it works, then the rest of them should be far, far quicker to solve. Every time I see that shadow, I think there's a zombie there. So, is this something I need to look at? Wait a minute. Nope. Thought that was a hallway. Okay, so we know... Wait a minute. I have an idea. So we have a key here, right? Here's an arrow. Is this a magazine? Yes, I'll take that. Alright, so we can go back to that floor. But first... look from the other side. Alright. I think this is the door that gets us to the key. And, no, that's the one that gets me out here. The key's the other way. Huh? Okay. Oh man, the music. So wait, what is this room then? What is this room? Yeah, this is the room I was thinking about. So, do we have something we can do here yet to unlock this without sacrificing. So there's a helmet, right? I could take the key. Do you have any inventory space for the key? I do. I could take the key. And then I want to see if I can, like, throw something down. Alright. So what I think might happen is we'll somehow have to deal with this. Maybe there's some way to make it so that doesn't go there. And I would have to go back this way. But we're gonna have to unlock a door to get that way too. Now, does the mansion key help us with any of these doors that we saw right there? Like that helmet key and all that, or that helmet door and stuff, or are those doors completely separate? Part of me is thinking separate. Which just means as soon as I solve that door, then I'll be able to deal with this, but up until that point, I will be kind of stuck here. Anyways, let's go ahead and take out this zombie out here if I can. Well, that zombie ain't coming back, I'll tell you that much. A woman. Wait a minute. Carved. Alright. Should have guessed the zombie would attack me. Then I wouldn't have lost a bit of health. I'm no longer in caution, I'm in danger. I am in danger. Looked from the other side. Alright. It's locked. Of armor. Sword. This was the one I came from, right? So I have to go back. Back into here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna be solving some puzzles in just a second. I think I've almost went through every single room in here anyway. Three locked doors, one unlocked. We can go downstairs here. I can go here. Is this outside? Please tell me it's dead now. I only have enough for maybe one more zombie if I'm lucky. He's not dead, is he? Bears no name. Is that moving? Grave with a picture of an angel. Indentation. Shape of an arrowhead. Okay, so I do need to be here. Is that a door? I expected to do this with 4 bullets. With a hole where the eyes should be. Holes where the eyes and nose should be. And the mouth. Hole where the nose should be. Where the mouth should be. What's this? Book. Perfectly indentation. I don't think so. Okay, I have no idea about any of these. I mean, I can't read any of them, right? I hear the zombie. Is that a bad sign? This is the last one I can do. So I'm not gonna know what's gonna happen until after I do it. Just means I have to do it to see. The only problem is I don't know if with my health being in danger and stuff how that's gonna turn out. I feel so strange. Like every aspect of me feels like I shouldn't have done that. And yet, nothing happened yet. Can I read it? Oh. 4 masks. That smells no evil. This sees no evil. Wait a minute, so... I have 2 options, right? Oh wait, no I don't. I had to get that to get a key. I was gonna say, I could put the book back without the key in it. But that's not gonna be an option. Why go that way, though? Is there a reason to? I feel like if the zombie ain't attacking me, why would I go that way? It just doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, so there are locked doors around here. Mansion, examine. Now here's the question. There's nothing unusual about it. Now, I don't know if this is what it's supposed to be used for or not, but wouldn't it make some sense to just swap the 2 keys? I'm gonna solve everything in this mansion before it's all over. I don't need this key for anything else, do I? That's new. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh yeah, and there was something I wanted to test out here, I think. Do I use any of these? I was thinking the shield might go on one of these statues. But we need masks. Masks for something. Alright, that's not the way I need to go. Also, if I do swap the keys properly... Well, for one, I'm exchanging keys, but 2... What does that mean about the key? Like, is it still that I can use both keys? Or maybe just that I can use one key? That's the one thing I'm not certain about yet. Because technically there's no reason I couldn't be able to use the key that I have right now for something and this key too. I mean, there's no reason that this is just a dummy key. It could also be a key, you know, in addition to being one that I could swap the two with, potentially. Now, I don't know if I could swap them. Just looking at it, it looks like two different things, right? So I'll take this. I'll try it. It might not actually work, though, now that I'm looking at it. Alright. Alright, we can't use it. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I didn't think about this until just now. But I haven't looked at the key, have I? There's an engraving of armor. So there's some kind of armor engraving on the back of it. That's interesting. At least it resets. Because, I mean, it's always possible that it could, you know, not reset and instead I would just be stuck there in the hallway. What does this say? Anything that says locked from the other side, I'm almost certain I can't get into, but I'm curious. Maybe examine this one a little bit further. This one's a sword. Alright, well, if this is a sword, that means I should be able to use it on any of the doors that had a sword icon on them, right? Was there one downstairs? In that room? Ooh. What is this? Oh, I used the sword key. Alright, I hope I still have 4 bullets left. I don't know if that'll take a zombie out, but... I do get worried. Maybe I shouldn't be going in here. And look at that door. Nice. It's only for a few uses. This resembles a witch. I did hear something which could be out here. It didn't sound like the zombie, it sounded like something else. This sounds like it's a thorn plant you've never seen before. Oh, these are all thorny plants, I see. You know... Alright. We have our key, we have our blue gemstone, which I don't know what to do with in the emblem. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. We're getting pretty far along, I'd say. What about this way? Unlocked it. And I just happened to decide to go out here. Which means I don't know if I wasn't able to progress further in the room I was in before. Alright, so this looks like it's going to be a way we need to go. Question is... there are more places for us to go, right? Why does this seem so familiar? I've never played the game before. But something about this just seems so familiar to me. Like I said, I played 2 and 3. I don't know if this has ever been, like, brought up during either of those. And I also said, I think Shadow of Rose I've seen. So I don't know if I'm confusing or something between them. How does that zombie know I'm here? I don't know if I got a lucky shot or if it's dead. I'm gonna know if it's dead very, very soon. Line up our shot. This zombie is so weak. Like, very weak. Can't even take a shot. Oh, it's bleeding, isn't it? Should try to pay attention to when it bleeds. Alright. This might be a bad idea. But I need more ammunition. And to think I could have went somewhere safe. And just decided to go here. Faintly unpleasant. Well, you know... it'd be way more pleasant if I had some bullets. Maybe I can get some bullets. Have I just been bad with my bullets? Sure, I can carry it. That doesn't look like furniture to me. Broken oh, broken. I was about to say. I thought it was like... kerosene left, well... sure. Wow. Okay, I can't go up that ladder, which I guess is just for the bunk bed or whatever. That's fine. What about here? I kind of know what this is going to be. I need some bullets. A magazine. I could save here, though. I'll take it. I like the music. Got some nice music. So what kinds of serums of a sickly color? Wait, I get a first aid spray here? This game is very nice to me. Can I leave this? No, I'm not gonna... Well... Nah. So there's a few ink ribbons in there. Also, there's a secondary door to go here, right? No, there's another door. Yeah, whenever a zombie's laying there on the ground dead, there's only two answers to that. One, pills that you've never seen. Change colors. Alright, so there's only one way. This is a one-way room. I get it. There's only one way to go. I left my knife, so that ain't gonna help me very much. I can go both ways, but I don't have enough to take him out. I don't know what to do. I guess we just go back this way. Seems like the most immediate thing we can do. If I'm not mistaken, there might have been one more door with the, was it a sword? Is this open? Sword key, alright. I used my one bullet on that zombie. Which, honestly, is fine. Is there a bullet over here? Or a magazine, I mean? I'm so used to the new system. Ignite. Armor. Since when did I have that? Okay, if that was... Yeah, I need to find a room that has some ammunition in it so I can get by. I see something glinting. Crumple memo. The Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mud is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. You ought to come running at the sound of the dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near the damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. the object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this, of course. You get something out of it as well, remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get hold of? In exchange for your service, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. Alright, well I think I know where to go. Gramophone, Jupiter. But I'm gonna need some ammunition to do it. Open the journal, pages are blank. Botany, use of medicinal herbs. Well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases with various plants. Local sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains. Briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities, each herb with a distinct color and medical quality, or medicinal quality. As the green herb recovers physical, blue neutralizes toxins, and the red has no real effect by itself. Found that mixing the green and red result in a magnified effect. Outline the effects of the red herb when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own. Knowledge is acquired through experience. It looks like there's something else up here, though. It's just not letting me grab it. A lighter. Okay, well that's where I use the kerosene, isn't it? Do I like those things outside? With it? So I have this board, right? I don't know what I use the board for. I feel like that lighter would have been useful if I was able to grab it. I have no real other way to go. If it falls apart, then that's kind of what happens. Alright, well I guess that's what the dog holds. Armor, yeah. Dang it! I didn't know that was there. If I would have known that was there, I wouldn't have gone that way. Alright. Guess I should have went back like my instinct was telling me. Man, that's ridiculous. I had no way to react because I can't see the zombie until I go down the hallway. So all I can really do is just kind of go there and, well, discover it. Anyway. I have a lot of items, but we still... have a ways to go. What I need to do is go back this way, try to find the stuff, and okay, I'm fine, which is good. So I was just thinking, are these two things on the side things I light with the fire? Maybe. And then there's this like plank board or whatever thing. I'm not sure what I use that for yet. I was thinking maybe I could just like border up a window, but I don't remember seeing any windows that I would do that with, you know? Anyways, we need to go this way, but go very fast. How am I doing with health? Okay, I'm only in caution, which isn't good, but it's also not impossible to deal with either. I'm trying to understand, how did I pick up another item after this? How did I pick up another item after this? Oh, I stored my knife before. Oh. Should have done that. Anyways, a lighter would be of some tremendous use. Problem is after I pick it up, it's... yeah. Can't store anything either. So I'm gonna have to come all the way back here to get that. Maybe by then I'll be able to kill off the zombies that are in my way. What? Just when can they do that? Was the door at the end here? It's locked. Do we know where we're going? To any degree? I feel like everything was a one-way go. I have yet to get to anywhere where I can, like... see no reason not to take it. I definitely could use that. Burn here. I see it. Nothing of interest here. I feel like this room... is that what I need the lighter for? Very interesting decoration. Bullets are scarce. That is true. Is this safe? Like water still works? It's different than the other one we were in. Well, did I get a dagger? That was an interesting thing. How are we doing on health? Still caution. Well, you know what they say about cautionary tales. Does this go outside? I'm weary anytime we go outside. So I already got hit. I don't need to go outside yet. I still have some areas I can look at. What if this takes me back to the main mansion area? It doesn't. Where did I find that board? I heard the dog here. I see it over there on the side. Can't carry any more items. Can't carry any more items. I guess just as much. Wait a minute, does that mean I could have used that on the other dog and got through there? I'll take a freebie. Take a freebie any day. Let me guess, this gets me back to that bottom area on the bottom floor. Yep. Drawing water, huh? Well, I will say this. I know of a lot of things I can do, but I'm still at a loss for what I'm gonna do.
Oh, Jill. Got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
See you later.
Ciao.
Alright. I guess I could save. At the very least. And we know there's just so many items to pick up that it's gonna take me forever to figure out where to use some of these, right? Because I have no idea where I'm gonna use them. Alright. Here's what we have. We have a blue gemstone. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up items unless I knew where to use them. I have a sword key. I feel like the sword key, I'm not sure if I'm going to use it for anything else yet. Or if I already used it. I have a broken shotgun, which I don't know what I could do with yet. Another use for it. Okay, I do know one thing. I'm gonna do it, just because I don't know what else to do. But I think I take this outside. And we use it. Should just be up here, right? Can't remember if it was this door or the other one. That's not the right door. What about this one? Armor, alright. Now, does this game tell you when an item's been used up or not? Like with the keys, that is? Secure an escape route. Can I attack it? I knew it. Alright, here's my determination of it. That was the only thing I really knew that I could do. It's obvious I can do it. The second thing I can do is maybe get back to that room where I can drop off some of my items. And then pick up some of the items like the lighter or some of the other stuff. After I try that, maybe I'll try to look and see if I can figure out what to do next. Just so we don't spend too long on it. Anyways, let me try to drop off some items, because I don't know what I'm going to use the blue gemstone for or this broken shotgun yet. The keys sometimes I use. I still have no idea what the emblem's going to be used for. Honestly, I was thinking I would examine it and find something on it. Nothing unusual. It says, it's gouged all around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. Where would I put this? We found it in here, right? Can I put it in here? Oh, so I can put it back. Alright. And that's fine. So if I could put that back, that at least saves me a little inventory space. The question is though, like, what else can I do? I have one bullet. Right? Penumbra. Parabellum rounds. Great. 9mm. Alright. Well. Where was that room? Wasn't one of the upstairs places I went to that took me there? I forget how to get there, I'm sorry. I think it was the upstairs and not where we just were that gets me there. Was it the one with the sword key on it? Was it over here? Do I go this way? I at least have 2 knives. I mean, the wooden mount might be useful for something in the future, but it's not useful right at the moment. I really feel like the lighter's the only thing that I could kind of see knowing what to do with it. It really sucks though, because that lighter, or not lighter, but the whistle, I don't really know what I'm going to do with that. Do we want to go all the way back here just for this? Sure, I'll do it. You can heal up maybe, right? Or maybe I shouldn't worry with it right now. Get stuck on the corner. Wait, is that doorknob gonna fall apart eventually? Oh wait, I ran past the dogs, didn't I? Ooh, how am I gonna do that again? Have I been here? Oh yeah, I went here. How am I gonna get past those dogs again, though? Kinda beats me how I'm gonna do that. I mean, I think one of the dogs I took out. But that's just one of them. I also didn't get back to that save place, did I? This means that this wasn't the place that gets me there. What's going on with my stream? Getting some buffering. Alright, so there's a lighter here that I have that I can use. So it was back here, wasn't it? I haven't even looked at the lighter yet. Don't play with fire, yeah. What do I do with it though? Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if this was the right way. Still learning the layout of this mansion. There was that one fireplace, wasn't there? I don't know if I need to get that kerosene or if I need to, do I check this door over here? Yeah, we still need to get the armor to go places. Oh yeah, I'll discard it. I can go this way. I'm surprised I still have a knife left too. Jeez. I hate that noise. Unidentified, wow. Seems kind of weird to be eating and look, if there's spices and eating and stuff, this feels kind of weird that it would be anything. I mean, it can't be a zombie. They just... There's no way they'd be able to eat much of it. Power source doesn't... Power doesn't seem to be turned on. Is there anything I can do here? This room feels like there's nothing I can do in here. Oh yeah, there's a locked door in that area down there. There's nothing else I can do here. Looks like he was coming out of the wall. Well, coming back down there is going to be dangerous. But I don't need to, so... For a while, at least. I will eventually, but... Hopefully by then I'll have some stuff I can use against it. Alright. Locked. I forget. Wait, was this one locked too? From the other side. The good thing is that key's used up now. Oh, it's those things. I didn't realize they were up there. So this way I don't go yet. I don't think, at least. There's some things that are stuck in my inventory and some things I can kind of take out of it. At least until we find that chest. I forget where it was. Anyway, this downstairs area is not where I need to go. Of that I am certain now. Question though, what about this? This door here. Was this that hallway or was it somewhere else? Oh, this is the area I was trying to go to. So I have a knife that could get me through this other zombie over here if I really want to. Honestly, I'm at the point where I don't mind doing another save too. At least after re-examining my inventory. Okay, what am I not gonna need? I think the blue gemstone I'll need eventually. The shotgun I'll figure out what to do with later, I guess. I want to save a little too. Honestly, we're doing decent if we know at least a little bit about what we can do. So I know I can use the whistle. The problem is... I don't have anything I can do afterwards. Anyway. Let's try to take out the zombie here. And see if there's anything that happens after that. Okay, well I didn't take the zombie out, but I did get past the zombie, so... guess that counts for something. That gets us back here. I see. Well... Alright, I guess what I've learned is that maybe some of the zombies that are blocking pathways are just really making it so that I can get back to my main areas here. What do I do, though? Resembles a woman. So, I mean, we have the woman with the water down there, right? I was thinking gemstone is going to have something to do with her, but I don't think it does. Oh. Wait a minute, I thought it was the main room that took us to, but this takes us to here. Oh. I see, so this is the upper stairs area, which is also useful to be in. Okay. Let me think through then. So I feel like there are a few things we know about. So for one, I have a lighter here. I wanted to take it to that same area I went to before, but I don't know if it's going to work, because I wanted to get the kerosene stuff. And we didn't yet get that. So that makes me slightly worried. I'm going to go there, of course. We're not going to use the dog whistle. I know a lot better than to do that. Yet. But I do know that it looks like I should be able to use the lighter there. I might not be able to use it there though. I might have to use it at a different location, which we will see. However, if I'm not mistaken, this is the right door. This takes us to the outside area, or gets us to there. And potentially, can I light these two things? Or no? Unnecessary to use the lighter yet. I see. I see. Okay, so here's my plan. I have a whistle, which we're not going to use yet, but I know it works here. I have a lighter and a shotgun, right? I also have a few other items around the house that I'm aware of. So we have that shield item, which I haven't figured out where I'm going to use that yet. We have the kerosene, which I don't remember how to get to yet. But I think that combines with the lighter, right? And then we have this like mulch or stuff that's outside, but I need to be able to fend off the dog outside first. I don't remember if I killed the dog or not out there. If I killed that undead, I guess didn't kill, but like if I got rid of the undead dog out there or not. Because I know one of them we took out, but there were so many of them, I don't know. I was able to navigate around some of them though, so we'll see. The dogs are a little more worrisome than the zombies because, well, as you can see, I still have a dagger. Whereas with the dogs, I think I need to use the taser. Also, I don't know, did I get a... Oh, it was the battery, wasn't it? So each time I get a battery, I can use a taser, or no. Can't believe I can examine this. Anyway, did I get any files that I haven't observed? Book of Curses. Oh yeah, and then the crumpled memo. Oh yeah, that was the dog stuff. Alright. So, current plan. So we have the Book of Curses. Why don't we look at that real quick? So I'm gonna need 4 masks. But, we don't have those yet. Okay. So all I know as far as things that I can do is the whistle. We could blow the whistle. That'll get the dog here. But I don't have any way to fight the dog yet. So I need to look around the mansion to find some bullets. And or a battery. And I don't know if one battery will do it. I might need both bullets and a battery. Or just bullets. So I either get a battery and a bullet, or I get bullets. A magazine, really. In order to do that one. The lighter, there's a fireplace that I saw, so maybe we need to get the kerosene and light that fireplace. That is one potential way to take it, but we need to get past the zombies. I still have a dagger, though, so we might be able to do that if I can remember which way I went. I think it was the other way on the top of the stairs. So that's what I'm thinking I'm going to try next. We'll just see if we can use the lighter and pick up some of the other items there. There's that plank board thing or whatever I could pick up. And then there was like another item outside, which I might try to pick that up too. I have the inventory space for it. I might as well go ahead and pick up the rest of the items. That gets us, to more of the mansion and potentially gets us to actually just having every item on our person. And once we can get out of here, that will help us. I'm also curious if I could go back the other way instead of going forward through the dog. Then that kind of saves me a little bit. We'll see. And that's what I'm going to go next and do. Because I want to test both out the fireplace, the kerosene, and grabbing some of the other items / picking them up. Okay, now before I do that, just excuse me for a second. Alright. So... we seem to be... at a point where we can get through these other areas. Surprised there's no more ammo. In the other game I found ammo throughout the whole area, but in this game I'm not finding ammunition anywhere. I think I've only found like 2 or 3 magazines since I've looked around the whole place. Alright, I don't know if I want to come back here, I'm gonna be honest. I just have to keep going forward through this. At least this is a nice little reprieve from all that. I've never been this way, have I? Would you look at that? Oh, first aid spray. I definitely need that. What's this? Fuel canteen? Wait, so I get stuck in here, right? So what do I do? The doorknob broke off, so I can't go back there. I just have to go all the way back up. And if I save here, then that seems like a bad thing to do, right? The only place I can go is up here. I'm just trapped. I'm seriously trapped. There's no way to go to get out of there. I could use the knife maybe, but I can only take one hit. Luckily I didn't save there. So the only other place I can go to is the middle staircase door. The only thing is I need to get that lighter, right? Which doesn't particularly help me. Anyway, no reason to go past this zombie over here. It's literally just takes me to somewhere I've already been. It's kind of a waste of time. So I'm gonna go this way. This takes me outside. I mean, it'll get me to where I want to go quick anyway. Which... well, if I'm in caution, maybe I should use this. Alright. Question is whether or not I need that now. But I haven't saved, so I'll figure that out. Anyways, I learned the kerosene's... or the can... yeah, the... anyways, I learned the fuel isn't going to be anything for us yet. I haven't found the fireplace. Which is weird. There's no way I can go that way yet anyways. I kind of ruined that. Plus I couldn't take the zombie out anyways if I wanted to. Okay, this is outside. Which doesn't help me. Okay. So there's only a couple ways I can go. But I feel like we need to look up what to do next, because, let me just double check with this door real quick. Helmet. Alright, alright. So, to the best of my knowledge, I just need to look it up, because I don't know where we go now. I hope I can't get myself into a... what you call it? A position where I am not able to get out of it. Okay, I'm just reading through. Handgun mag in front of the floor, directly in front of the mirror. I think I got both of those. Okay. Okay, something that doesn't... So it doesn't tell me really what to do right now, but... Because I've done things, like, in a different order. But, I have a defensive item. I might be able to take this zombie out. And I need to. Because the only way to get the item that the statue's holding is to push this table. Which means I'm gonna encounter the zombie. I wish I would have known, to be honest. I hate that I can't just, like... Oh, I actually have to go here to do it, don't I? How do I get it? It keeps pushing me into it every time I do that. Alright. I'm starting to think there's no way for me to do this. Is this stuck? Alright, give me a minute. I don't exactly know how to do this, but I'll figure it out. Maybe what I need to do is, like, push it a teeny bit, and then I'll be able to do it. What you think? Sure. Well, that wasn't too bad. Got a map of the first floor. And it shows, like, items and things. It says 100% items in progress. That tells me what room I'm in. So I don't have all the items, obviously, in the typewriter room, because I still have that shield in there, right? Typewriter item box. So it could go there. Maybe. How do I get there, though? Oh, is that... Oh. Was there another item in that room? So I have two locked places that downstairs that gets us to the kitchen. Anyways, this is the first floor, but that really doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to go or do. I've already broken that door, so obviously that's not good. What is this? Sword key. So we need to go back in that room and go through that door with the sword key? Ooh. Okay. Let's see if that helps me. I was kind of thinking the thing up there would be like an item or something I could use, but it was the map, which is useful, but still doesn't tell me how to use my items yet. I feel like there's an item I'm missing, or an area I'm missing that I haven't been to yet. It says there's some kind of dresser here. Oh wait, no, this is where the dog is, isn't it? I can move this though. Jeez. Oh. Alright. So I need to go this way. It's just... I guess the thing is when I played through this, the places I went to and stuff were places that I might not have wanted to go in the specific order I went in. I'm not gonna survive these encounters. I wish I would have known. But I've never played through the game before, so... is the dog out here still alive? If it's not, I will be so much safer. I'm only in caution. But I'm gonna need this by the time this dog's done with me. Can I get out of here and not get killed by the dog at the same time? Have I screwed up my playthrough? Like, just playing through the game and trying to figure out what's happening? Have I literally messed it up to the point where I can't play through the game? I feel like I messed my game up, and I don't want to play through the whole thing again. I didn't know you could do that. I really didn't know you could mess it up to this degree. I mean, the other one I played through and I kind of was able to get through stuff, but this I'm kind of wondering how I'm going to get through things, because I don't have ammunition and I don't really have any more stuff. I get that the items are going to be limited. I did choose the hardest difficulty, but it said normal, easy, and very easy. Like, I usually go through normal, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe that was hard mode and they were just masking that and calling that normal mode. Maybe they were deceiving me. I don't know. I'm used to there only being 3 modes. Easy, normal, and hard. If I so happened to click on the hard mode just because someone thought it was a funny little thing to say normal, then I'm going to be really aggravated by reading someone saying that. Anyways, kill the Zimmer dies this planet's first achievement. Okay. Jeez. I do have a couple saves. I can't remember how far back I did. It says don't re-enter this place. Well, I've already done that. Maybe I should have thought before I kept doing it, but I need to collect the items and I don't know where they are. I should have known to get the... Well, I'm surprised I didn't put 2 and 2 for that map. And the gem. I feel like all I've done thus far is I unlocked that grave area. I've gotten a lot of ammo, but just killed a couple of zombies, and just by the sounds of it, I'm not supposed to even use my ammo, barely. It would have been better if I saved my ammo and used it on all those dogs, because honestly, I can at least get around the zombies for the most part, but the dogs are just, like, annoying. And they weren't that bad when I was playing Resident Evil 0, but playing Resident Evil 1, the dogs are just immensely aggravating. Okay, because I can't use the dagger on them for sure. Why does it say that? I don't remember that. If you haven't killed a zombie or died. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to kill anything. I mean, I guess I knew I wasn't supposed to kill everything, but... Jeez. After a cutscene. I don't see anything telling me what I'm supposed to do from where I'm at. I feel like I'm at, like, a weird spot compared to everything. I wasn't trying to, like, follow it one for one or anything like that. I was just trying to have this thing. Absolutely couldn't put 2 and 2 together. I feel like I can kind of put stuff together. It's just that I don't have the health. And I don't have, like... I feel like I've used up some areas and things, and I was supposed to know to do them in a certain order. But the problem is how am I going to know what order to do them in until I've tried it, right? Like, if I've never played the game before, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I have to test things out in order to know. I suppose I could just do nothing? I don't know. Really don't know. Like, I have to kill the zombies in order to get to the areas to know whether or not I can do anything there. I feel like it's up to some... In some part, it's up to chance whether or not I get the right room. I'm not entirely sure what way to go about it. I guess if I would have got the map, I would have known some of the rooms, right? I didn't know that cutscenes. Maybe I shouldn't be... Maybe the problem I've had going through this that I've been doing wrong, rather, is that I've just been going full force into rooms and stuff rather than trying to stay back and be a little more cautious, which I feel like I could do the full force back in 0, but now I'm in 1. I feel like it's wanting me to be a more conserve your... Well, I mean, you always conserve your ammo for sure, but... Yeah. Let me double check on something too. It literally is normal. Okay, so there is a hard difficulty. Okay, good. I was thinking maybe they just changed the name of easy and normal and that was swapped because it's such an old game. Maybe easy and normal are like, you know, different, but maybe not. Alright. Well, alright, what do I do? No, moving forward till you reach the double doors. Some dead here, saving the room. I'm trying to, like, pick up the pieces of what I've done here. Because I'm looking at what it's telling me to do, and I'm looking at what I've already done. I'm trying to figure out how to navigate given what I've already done. So I'm not sure if I'm ahead of myself or if I'm behind. Okay. How do I do this with my current save, though? I feel like I've done just about everything it says, it's just I don't know. Oh, man. So maybe... Is it? I mean, I'm not trying to go through this following a guide just to play through the game. Like I plan just to play through the game and not just follow a guide one for one. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to play this without following the guide. How am I going to do that? I mean, I've already know, I guess, some of what I'm supposed to do, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Because in my current situation, I'm feeling like I need to get it at the very least, if not, just restart the whole damn thing. I need to get to an earlier point before I did all this stuff and do things differently. That's the problem. I'm trying to figure out how I can do it without having to go back. Because my save is making me wonder if I can... Like, I need ammo. And I feel like I've wasted my ammo on stuff I shouldn't have. Even though thinking about it, I'm not sure. Should have I taken out the zombies? I'm not entirely sure if the ones I took out I should have used my ammo for. The dog was probably the only thing that I should have, and I am happy I did, but I feel like they're going to come back. Like, a lot of them are going to come back. Also, if I would have went out there and had inventory space, I would have got the chemicals. But I forgot to put my dagger back. I think I have a save to there, though, where I could put the dagger and I could go back out there and do that. Maybe that's the play? And that's something I can do. I suppose, like, I was trying to look for something I could do right now that would maybe progress me forward. And everything I'm reading is either stuff that I am blocked off from being able to do just because I don't have the health or ammunition to do it. There's a zombie in the way and I basically tried it and died. So, I guess my determination here is that I need to go back to that earlier save, if I still have it, and deposit my knife. It might be the first save I have on there. Basically, deposit my knife, and then grab the chemicals outside. I'll try that. I'll see if that helps me. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will. But it might. Yeah, is this medical storage room? I think that's right. Fight your fears and survive. Yeah. Alright, so we still have the sword key, right? But I need to deposit my knife. Also, it wouldn't hurt to check my health, too. Oh, and it did tell me I could deposit this as well. I see no reason not to deposit that, too. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. We'll go back out here. Let me check my health real quick. Okay, we're fine. Wait, have I not gone this way before? I've gone this way, haven't I? Is this the bathroom? I forgot about this room, I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot about it. This is where I was thinking about with the canisters, or not with the canister, but with the fuel. I wasn't thinking about that other room, I was thinking about this room. Armor. Alright. I think we've determined then. Also, why are there paintings on this pillar? It's a pillar a painting pillar. Please tell me I didn't waste time. How am I doing on ammunition, by the way? I just have one bullet. That's all I've had, to be honest, for a long, long time. Anyway, we need to go this way. there's two things I can do here, right? The first thing we need to do is go back through this way so we can grab the items. So the lighter would be important to grab, wouldn't it? Let me see. So I have enough... Well, I do have enough room to grab stuff. So maybe I should focus on that, right? Basically, I have the inventory. I want to grab as much of the stuff as I can while I can grab it. I don't know how lucky I'm going to get getting through this, though. And maybe it was a bad thing that I got through these areas. Luckily, like I did. Because I might have, you know, ruined my playthrough by getting, you know, lucky to get through here, right? I don't know if that was a good thing. Alright, let me take that. Too bad I can't. You know, maybe I should have stored more items in that box, because I can always go back there. If this doesn't turn out good, I might just store most of my stuff in there. So I need the dog whistle for sure. It said there's ammo in here too. Which did I miss last time? I want to get the lighter. And as long as I have enough for, Did it not say there was something in here? Thought it did. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I was wrong. Anyway, I don't have my taser anymore, which sucks. Oh, it's the door here at the end of the hallway. I didn't realize that. It would be nice if I could get the lighter stuff. But I feel like I'm not going to be lucky enough to. Problem is I need to go this way. I'm gonna count on the plants being the thing I need to do. Like, heavily count on it. I can't get a top-down view of this, can I? It looks like there's some pressure plates on the floor or something. Alright, so I'll grab this dagger for sure. And then, no reason not to grab the ink ribbons. Is there something on the couch that I missed? No, there isn't. Alright. As long as my inventory can fit that in it, then we're doing wonders, I suppose. Now, how do I deal with the dogs? I do not know. I have no clue yet. Where is this? Oh, here it is. Alright, let's pull the plug. I'm gonna skip the cutscene if I can. Might not be able to, though. Alright. I sure get a lot of daggers. Whew. I feel like even in my earliest save, I still don't have any ammo. Wait, did I just miss the outside door? I missed the outside door I was supposed to take. I literally missed it. That was the whole reason I went that way. I forget which way I'm supposed to go. Last time I took out one of them. This time it's gonna be hard to do that. I could heal outside though, I think. So we'll see. I have no way of fighting dogs. There's no way of fighting them. Like as soon as they're here, I'm kinda like... Oh, I can't use that now. I'm kind of stuck. Alright. Well, I probably would have made it if I did it right the first time. Now we just gotta... No. I can't get past them. Why do I have to forget? I hate that. Okay. Well, I guess this time I'm not gonna forget that that's the way I'm supposed to go. Definitely not gonna forget that that's the way I'm supposed to go this time. Ah. Okay. Maybe next time I should put my items in here before saving. Anyway, let's continue onwards. Get out of this place if we can. Hopefully I'm at full health. What happens if I go the other way? I know I've been going this way most of the time, but what if I go this way? And if I go to... well... Okay, the problem with me going this way, if I went an opposite direction to that, is that I might actually get stuck. Legitimately. I feel like I need to go to the top wise and go downwards rather than go up or circle back afterwards. Well, I didn't waste any of my items, so there's that. I suppose. If I learned anything, though, from my Resident Evil 0 playthrough, it's that if I pick them up in the right order, I don't need to worry about it as much. It's just if I don't do that, then I do. But I was literally able to beat the game just because I did it in the right order, so... maybe there's something to that. Also, both of the zombies hit me, which means I'm gonna need to grab some healing items. I think. Yeah, I hope it didn't fall apart this time, because I might need to come back one time. Without any ammunition, that just doesn't sit right with me. Anyways. I'm gonna go through this room and grab what's in here. Because, for one, I'm gonna have a lot of items now. I'll have a healing item, too. Which should be nice. And there's only one door I use that dagger on as well, right? After we get through these. There's only one last dagger room door. Oh, does that mean I have the taser left? I could use the whistle and the taser. That would be pretty good. Wait a minute. Oh, we have to watch the bathroom scene again, don't we, to get the dagger? Alright. Alright, I'll get this other dagger. Anything to not have to come back here. There we go. Got the dagger. Can get out of here now. Lockpick. Wait a minute, so I'm safe to go out the first time, it's just the other time I won't be. So that's why I need to pick up the item. Oh, but I forget to do this. Why do I do it in the wrong order? I could heal if I was paying attention. I just have to heal a different way then. And that area is so off limits, to be honest. Like, there's really no way to... Hopefully, well, I'm hoping there's no point in coming back there afterwards. I don't really need the map, let's just be fair. I'm sure the map would be useful, but I'm not gonna waste my dagger or anything on the zombie.
Oh, Jill. Got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
See you later.
Ciao.
Alright. What I wanted to do... Obviously I want to save. Not over, but I want to save. And then, try out some of these things. Now, there should be some plants I can use to heal on the balcony, which is where I'm going anyway. So I'd like to do that. I'm gonna skip an additional one, like go here and save. That way I don't forget. Because technically I made more progress than the other ones, but... yeah. Anyway. If I'm not mistaken, I need to go upstairs. Now, it should be the other way, right? This should take me outside. The only reason for me to go to the kitchen at the moment would be to use up the key. Right? Which I can do, but I don't really need to at the moment. Anyways, I want to heal before I get involved in all of this stuff, which I'm sure will not be good for my health. So I want to go ahead and heal up while I can. Okay. I'm sorry? On plants. Plant growth. Herbicide. Great. Destroy plants. So where were there plants that I needed to destroy? Alright, so I'm gonna try my other idea out, since I've saved, right? So I have a dagger here, but I want to equip this. I won't be able to pick it up though, but I'm sure that, well, no, I'll be able to pick it up. Alright. Did I use my taser? No, I didn't use my taser. Oh, I just used a dagger. Wait. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. What are you telling me? I can't switch to the taser? I'm pretty sure if I switched to the taser, I would have taken the dog out, but where'd the other one come from? I guess blowing that whistle probably wasn't very smart. Stun gun. Are you joking with me? Give me a second. I could do that. I could have done that. I tried switching over to it because I knew, or I thought, that that would work. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to use up the key so I have a slot in my inventory. And then we're going to swap over to the, yeah. I think that's what we need to do. Because if I can go out there with an inventory slot, that's going to help maybe because then I can grab the item that the dog's going to drop. I know I'll be discarding the whistle, of course, too, but I won't need to be going back out there, hopefully, again after that. So, that's the hope. Alright, let's get rid of that. I've unlocked every door anyway. Come on. It'll be nice once I know what to do. It'll be nice, genuinely. Now. Maybe I should have saved after doing that, to be honest. I'm gonna try to keep that in mind next time I save. Just to make sure that I don't, like, leave extra work for me to do. Because what helped me out with my... when I played Resident Evil 0 was that I saved in a good spot rather than waiting until it was in a bad one. Oh, I can press Q and that turns me around. It's good to know. Good to know. Now... should just be able to go this way. Grab my healing item. Blow the dog whistle. Swap over to the taser. Because the taser is what I'm hoping will take the dog out. Like, you know, I wonder if I dodge them. I only need to take out one of them, of course. That's the one. Well, I need to take out the one, not just one of them. And if I take out the right one, then we'll be good. Anyways, let me do it in the open area, not in the very tiny area. And then... okay, so you just grabbed my arm. I wanted you to tackle me, you idiot. Not you, the other one. Why can't you hit it with your fist? I feel like you could hit it with your fist. Why will it not tackle me? I don't have any ammunition. So there's no chance of me taking it out any other way than using the taser, I think. I mean, I think the taser will take it out. I don't know what else would. At least not that I don't... Like, if I had more ammo, maybe I could take it out. Okay. And maybe I wasted that ammo, I don't know. There's no reason not to just go ahead and switch. Let me use the key up again. Now, if the dog doesn't take me out this time, then it's going to be a little annoying having to do this over and over until the... Like, the dog actually... Like, I got it to do what I wanted that first time. But the stupid thing just... I just didn't... I wasn't... For some reason, I didn't have the thing assigned. And I guess I didn't know how to assign them because I never had to do that until just now. But... It's just stupid that I... By the time I figure it out is... too late for me to do anything about it. Okay, now that we can go back here to use the whistle, I have high hopes. Let's see, if I... So maybe it's where I initiate the dog that matters the most. And the way I need to do it is I need to initiate the dog at the, like, right... So standing kind of close to that other door, or this door here. I need to stand at least a little bit closer to it, and then the dog will pounce and I'll get to use the taser. And that'll be how we do this for the... For how we get the key or whatever it has. I really don't know what it has on it, but I do know that we need to get it. I'm assuming it's a key because I saw that one door where it was saying that on the mansion and stuff, and I'm just kind of assuming that door was somehow related to the dog. But it could be something else too. Like there are plenty of other things that could have to do with it. Am I wrong to say that this game feels a lot harder than Zero did? Am I the only person that thinks it's a little bit more difficult? Ow. Well, it's just biting you, but it's not, like, pouncing, right? I wish it would pounce instead of frickin' doing this. If it kills me again this way, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, I don't know how to play this game, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no ammunition. I just have 0 ammunition. Maybe I just have to replay the whole damn game just to be able to finish it. Like, I didn't realize that I was gonna use all my ammunition up this quickly. Alright. Is this how a first playthrough goes for this game most of the time? You use up all your ammo and you have to start the game over again? I feel like I'm not going to be able to predict where to use my ammo until I played through it, and I don't really know how to play... I feel like I have to play through the game more than once. That's kind of what's coming up to me, is like, to actually know when I shouldn't use something, I actually have to fail like this, and then restart the game from the beginning. Like, I should have like an earlier save That's on me for overwriting my saves. I should have been better about that, I will admit. I have to start the game over. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let it play through all the cutscenes and stuff. And I'm going to preserve my ammo and just not use it. I'm just not going to use it. I'm going to skip past the zombies. It was nice having that room. It was nice having that room, like, where I couldn't get attacked and stuff. But I just can't work out how I'm going to do this without restarting. Because from the sounds of, like, the guide and stuff that I looked at, they're just talking about don't use your ammo at all. So I guess it's just normal not to have any ammunition. So I'm going to do a new game here. And I hate to do it because I've already been playing for 3 hours at this point, so I have to start the whole damn thing over again. That's not very useful. But I'm going to start this over. And honestly, what is a good exercise but not too strenuous, a lot of work. Okay, I don't like doing this, but I'm going to start it over at an easier difficulty than that. And no, I'll try to keep the rest the same, but I don't know. I don't know if they used to call normal hard. Well, there is a hard mode, but I'm just going to start it over like this. We're already 3 hours in. I don't want to start it over at the same difficulty, because I feel like that's going to make it take a little bit longer than it would. So we're going to do it this way. And hopefully it will help me have my ammunition, because I just don't have any ammo. I don't have a save where I have any ammunition, and I feel like I've wasted all my ammo and stuff I shouldn't have. Anyways, I need to take a quick break real quick, and then I'll be right back.
The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. This way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Anyways,
There are only 3 STARS members left. Captain Wesker, Barry.
I'm thinking
We don't know where Chris is.
I want to double check on something. Just because I'm not certain.
What is this?
But I'm starting to suspect this, and I want to
Not quite your
mention
ordinary
it.
house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Okay. So there's a term for this, and it's actually just looking it up. So I guess I am in early game. It does say you can get soft locked. I'm not sure if where I was at technically counts as soft locked, but to me, I think it is. But I feel like I was soft locked because of my ammunition. Like I don't know if there's any way for me to kill off that dog to get the item because I didn't have any ammunition. Maybe if I was able to tase it, but I don't actually know. That just wasn't working. It worked with the knife apparently, which I'd never had it work before with that. I'd only had success with the taser, I thought. So I don't know how exactly to take out the dog. I genuinely don't. Other than to have bullets in my rifle or in my pistol. Anyways, what I want to do is just start creating a save file. I'm not going to overwrite my saves I had before, but I want to start from here and just do that. But it does say you can soft lock the game, so
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
there's just no way for me to skip these, I don't think. Oh no, I just press escape. Okay, good. So, I'm going to try to skip through some of these and go a little bit quicker, since we already went through most of this anyways, but good thing is I know kind of how to do it. I'm not going to waste my ammo on it either.
Barry!
What is...
What was that? This time I think I wanna... Nope, I need to... Alright, I need to search upstairs apparently.
Barry. Thanks.
Alright. Part of me thinks we should go back to the area we were in, but... I just think I need to go this way. the map. Save the trouble of it. I'm not going to go for the... Like, I'm not going to activate the zombie this time. This time I'm just going to do it and then, make sure I don't activate the zombie. It doesn't go in my inventory, right? No. Okay. Well, no reason to get that. I'll get defensive items later. But let me see if I remember how to do all this. So the book was outside, but I needed to get the arrow, and that was like up here or something. I get it. Oh, I was holding down the... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Trying to remember which way. Oh yeah, I can go this way, can't I? Can't go this way, can I? Alright, so I can't go like that way yet. I can go this way. I want to knock the statue off if I can. Just depends if the zombie's there or not. This sucks. That just sucks. The zombie's in the way, that's for sure. Alright, I had to lose some health there. I was not planning on doing that. Anyway, I'm gonna lead the zombie all the way around. Because I do not want to take any zombies on. I'd have to be pretty slow to get taken out by that zombie. Anyways, can I use any of these other doors? Or is that not safe? Might not be safe. I'm curious. What about this door? The sword. Okay, so that's only with the sword. Look from the other side. So I do need to go this way, regardless. Good thing though that I did that. At least now I know where I'm going. Anyways. We go this way. And I just don't use any ammunition whatsoever. Is the zombie over here, though? Like, if it's over here, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed having to deal with it all the time. In fact, I don't... Good. So I never needed to kill the zombie off. I just wasted my time and ammo. I wasted so much time on so many zombies that I never needed to. Wasted so much ammunition that I could have saved. Alright. Okay, so there's ammunition there. I don't need it yet, though. Because I have full ammunition at the moment. Still not sure if I want to have full health or not. Camera angles. Okay, here we go. Now, this should be easier than the other one because I did do a slightly easier mode since we're already 3 hours in. Is this the wrong way to be going? I keep getting confused with this area. I don't think this is the wrong way, I just think there are better ways. Alright, so I don't want to go here yet. Here we go. Magazine, huh? You know, I'll take it. But I'm gonna put it in the box, probably. This is oddly placed. Alright. Anyways, now that we have that, we can go outside and grab some stuff. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is we're going to grab that thing outside. And I wanted... we might be able to go until we get to the... what you call it? To that save point. Which is by the... what's it called? Alright. Alright. Grab the key. That looked like it was going to be something, but... There's no zombie here. Does that mean there's something I can grab over here? It's kind of weird. I'm not used to being able to go there yet. Alright. It's kind of weird though. It said the start of the game apparently is harder than later on in the game. So once you get through the start of it, it's easier. Which is weird because at the start of the game, you're going to know very little about it. Especially since I've never seen anything about the game. At least, not that I can remember. So it's kind of an odd thing. Okay. I have a key. There's a couple places you can use it, but the place that I want to use it is over here, I think. I imagine I want to get past the zombies here and not necessarily fight them if I don't have to. Not to say that it wouldn't make things easier. Oh. Are there no zombies around here? Okay, with me picking that easier difficulty, it's either two things. One, I did things so badly out of order that, yeah, ugh. So are we not going to be fighting anything? Am I... Because, like, I only chose it because I thought that maybe it was just wrong about the normal difficulty thing. Because I've never in my life seen it where there's, 2 easy modes. Like, I've always seen it where there's 3 modes. It's always easy, normal, and hard. But it looks like there's a hard mode on it. And sometimes there's a, like, nightmare or an expert mode. But, I mean, they don't call themselves easy or normal. So, like, if I would have went through this without looking at that guide, I would have picked the second one anyway. So, I don't know. I just think it's a little odd. But I feel like the zombies should be here, right? Like, I'm not seeing any, which is... Okay, so there is a zombie here. But there's only one zombie. I can go this way. Where does this go? So maybe I was right. Maybe normal and hard used to be like 2 separate things. I can't pick anything else up. Because I know older games and stuff were a lot harder just because of the way that saving worked in them. So it could be that too. I mean, it could just be that. An unlit fireplace. Well... Lines carved into the relief glow red in the intense heat. I need the helmet. That's right. Okay, well, to be honest, like, if the zombies are going to be there and it's just going to be less of them, considering how much ammo I get, I feel like I have an equal amount of zombies to the ammunition. So maybe we'll at least get through this first part. I mean, I can't change the difficulty at any point, unfortunately. I definitely don't want to wait till the 12-hour mark to restart the game, for sure. So I guess that was about the best place that it could happen if it did happen like that. So there is kerosene there. Yeah. Guess I need to go this way. I don't have any room in my inventory though. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way yet. Is there a zombie? Yep, there is. I can always go back this way, I think. The problem is that I know without a doubt that my inventory is being wasted. Because, like, if I... Okay, maybe if I just don't go outside, will it be safer? Because once the dogs are there, that's going to be annoying. Because I don't know how... Like, I really do want to get the chemical without having to worry about the dogs being outside, because there was 2 dogs last time. Might not be 2, though, in this mode. Might not be 2, so maybe I shouldn't be as concerned. I have all of my ammo, too, so I don't know. I've been trying to optimize this so that I don't run into problems, but I feel like I'm still going to run into some problems. Especially since I'm still trying to figure out where the room with the box is. I keep getting confused where that is with this room here. It's like these 2 rooms seem to be so close to each other, or like so similar to each other, that I just keep getting them mixed up. Anyways, with as much easier as this has been, I'll be a little disappointed if I die. Other than to a dog, which they do get a little bit difficult, but I kind of want to skip past them. I don't know if that's a bad thing, though. Because, you know, they can always kind of tag you. Okay, I'm just not going to open that door. If I had enough inventory room, I would do it. But I went the wrong way for sure. Okay, so there is just 2 of them. There's just 2 of them. Alright. Oh. Okay, so the way I need to go... I need to figure out where it is. Where is the...
Barry.
that room?
Jill.
Was it over here? No, it definitely wasn't there. Jeez, where is it? Why can't I remember where that room is? No. Here? No, wait, no, this isn't it. This isn't it. This is the wrong place. Unless... maybe it was the door over here. Didn't it say sword? I guess it doesn't matter. I think this is right. So the outside key will be useful for sure. So you're telling me I get hurt by the... Seriously? I'm surprised I got past that zombie. I was not expecting to... Okay. Anyways, this is where I wanted to save. If we still have the chance to do it. I forgot there was a second zombie there. That's a battery. Sawed-off shotgun would be useful. It's kind of obvious that I can't use a shotgun right now either. Oh, I didn't... Is that new? Did I grab that last time? Can't remember. Anyway. Okay, I know where the room is. It's below the staircase area, right? So if I get the zombie to go this way, maybe I can get past it. Now, how I deal with it afterwards is going to be a question. But I can figure that out, to be fair. Also, based off of my prior attempts, we aren't going to just keep stuff on my person. The lighter might become useful at some points, as well as that. The mansion key is useful, and I'll probably just use it up. But, alright. So, I will need to go back to that area at some point. I will need to go back to that area at some point and grab the canisters so I can get the oil, burn off the bodies. Because obviously they're going to be very annoying if I don't. Anyways, if I don't have to deal with the zombie, I won't. Just gonna take him around here. Now we can take this and finally take on the dog. Out here. Which would be very nice. I'm gonna switch over to my taser. I'm gonna try to heal up a little bit before we take on the dog. And now we can do it. Alright. Little dog whistle. Alright, not... Okay, well my plan was to shoot it. But that's fine. Only in caution. I will take it. I will take it. Discard it. Let's look at the collar and see what we got. So there's that emblem there. Sure. Coin. Changed into a shape. Oh my. That thing had a limitation. Imitation of a key. But lacks the rigidity to be used as one. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Anyways. Let's try to figure out what we're supposed to do. So I have... Okay, do I go this way? I actually get confused with doors. That's a real thing to get confused with, that is. No, this is the wrong way. I need to go downstairs, I think. I mean, I do have a lot of inventory space, though, but I do want to use up my key. I'm going to use my key up. I'm not going to go into that room yet, because I don't remember there being anything in there that I need to do. Eventually, I do want to get the canisters, too, but my plan is to go to here and do this. And I don't need to pick up the gem yet, either, right? Did I use any ammo yet? No, I didn't. I couldn't lock on. I don't know how to lock on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to lock on yet. Change aiming target C. So I can lock on to them? Or no? Because I haven't been using the lock on feature if it is a thing. I know it was a thing in 0, but I think 0 came out after 1 did, so I don't think that helps me with 1. 1 probably helps me with 0, but I don't think 0 helps me with 1. So now you exist. Well, the good thing is that that's not the only place I need to go. But he wasn't there before, was he? I just don't want to use ammo when I don't have to. I'd rather not use any ammo. I mean, at this point I didn't have to. Especially for the dog. Which is really the thing I was thinking I was going to need ammo for. Maybe I didn't. Anyways, let me go this way. I did not know that thing got up. That is not particularly fun. Especially since I need to go back in there. Anyway. Let's grab this. Let me take that. Let me check, what is this key of? I did not like that it sounded like it was, does it say armor? A helmet. Okay, so we need a helmet key too. But luckily I have the armor key. Maybe I'll find some ammo now that I have the armor key. I already found a lot of ammo though. I'm just not using it. Jeez. I didn't know that zombie would do that. I hate this sometimes. I really do. I shouldn't have died. That's for sure. Maybe I should have shot the zombie? I'm not entirely sure what I should have done about that zombie. Now I have to do the dog again, don't I? I don't know how this is gonna go. I thought doing an easier difficulty was not gonna have me die like that. But I'm starting to think that normal wasn't normal at this point. Anyway, last time that zombie didn't get up either. Now, how much health do I have? Right. And caution, wait. Okay, so I still need to do the dog again, which... Ugh. Alright. Let's get the zombie over here. Maybe I'll switch to... Well, no, I don't want to switch to it because I'll accidentally use it. Alright. I knew I should have saved at some point, though. Then again, I mean, it's not like too bad or anything. It's just it'd take a little bit. We will be able to get into new rooms, which will be nice. I wonder if I'm going to actually get to shoot the dog this time, or if I'm just going to use my taser. We'll see. We will see how that goes. It says something about using C. I'm just curious if... Caution. Okay, so that other dog wasn't there before. So I never needed to do anything about it. Anyway, when that zombie comes out of there... Oh. I do have 2 of these, which is nice. But... discard it. Alright, so how am I going to approach this? Where did I go? Was it in here? Yeah, it was in here. So this zombie will get off the ground and start attacking. I'm feeling like I need to go ahead and take it out while I can. I am in danger though. Last time I wasn't as low on health either. But I died to the zombie on the ground here. Is that why they're saying to burn them? Or is that a different reason? Oh. This is the wrong way. Oh, why did I get confused? I need to go... Where? It's gonna take me a while to figure out how to get through this mansion. Alright, so was it down... behind there? Wait a minute. No, that's where I come out that way. So is it the other side here? Yeah, it's this door over here, isn't it? Or is that wrong? No, I didn't go here, did I? No. It's downstairs. Where did I go? I hate that I'm so confused about these, like, specific rooms. I keep getting them confused with each other. It's probably not this way, right? Where did I go last time? I want to get the key, but I keep forgetting where I went. When do I get used to this place? Where was it? Was that the end of... Oh, we just went this way, didn't we? That's why I wanted to use my other key the last time, because it was this way. That immensely confuses me. Anyways, I don't have to take this zombie out yet. I have to take one of these. Okay, so now we're only in caution, which is hopefully going to help us out. Okay, I don't know how many... I'm going to take this now, and I hope that I don't need it. But that running zombie I need to take out. I think that's what I've learned here, is that if I take that zombie out, we'll be good. But if I don't, then we're gonna be very, very bad. Can I animation cancel it? Or no? I'm gonna take one of these. Alright. Do I still have a dagger? Yes, I do. So I'll feel good saving after all this. Probably gonna save over the first one. Try to keep something. That's what I'm thinking. This is the armor key, so we could get into the armor areas. This time we won't have to worry about that zombie either, which would be so nice. Give me these. I want to keep my health where it's at. And honestly, I feel like this mode is... You know, I was expecting it to be like... I was a little worried about picking an easier mode, but honestly, I feel like it's just as enough of a challenge, to be honest. I mean, certainly there's not anywhere near the amount of zombies there, but if I can go this way. I should be impressed that I was able to... Well, nah. Maybe not. But I read with some of the guides and stuff, a lot of them were saying like this is for after your first playthrough of the game. So it took me a while to find one that was like specifically for your first time going through the game. Anyway. Luckily though, I don't even feel like I need it. Because, honestly, everything just seems so much more simpler to do now. Okay, so we do have 2 keys here. Part of me wants to go and put my ammo into the thing. But, I don't know if I need to do that. Also... Did I light the, No, I lit it. Okay, I don't have very much inventory space, so what I'm thinking I want to do is I want to try to get past that other zombie. I don't know if that means I need to use ammo or not to get past it. But, it's down this hole. Because I want to use my key up and not have my space all... Ooh, what's this? I don't think there's any way to get past that zombie other than shooting it. Grand piano. This is a really nice looking room too. There's an item there, I should be able to pick it up. Just more ink for saving. But I can go this way? Okay, so there's only the door here. Musical score, huh? Alright, let's see how this one goes. What's the point of it? Midnight Sonata, yeah. So, you're telling me I don't use it? You serious? So we're gonna have a very well-known score here, but we're not gonna actually use it yet. I might use it at some point, but not yet. But now it's in my inventory. It doesn't make much sense to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. How about this? I want to come back into this room and see if I can push. Commanding the completion of the mansion. Commemorating. Yes. He's still there. Looming in the distance. Alright, what do I do? This way? It looks like something's there. It's just a piano. Usually you put the score, like, with the notes and stuff here, right? I don't know why it's not letting me. Anyway, I want to push it this way and see if it probably doesn't make a difference. Probably doesn't make a difference. I'm curious. Oh. That's curious. So I could push it here. Alright, there's no point in going that way yet. Corner picture. Yeah, I read that already. How do I... There we go. So I'm gonna need to take out that zombie one way or another. I wasted that. I hate that I wasted that. He's not even dead. If I was gonna waste that, I might as well just go around him. But I need to come back here. Look at all my 11 ammo. All wasted. I feel like maybe I should have just took him out, like, immediately. Rather than wasting all that time on him. Like, the first time I shot him, I should have just took him out. Because I feel like I wasted so much ammo that I wouldn't have, and my knife. Makes me feel bad that I did all that wasting of stuff. Alright. So where was the... I think what I need to do is... So we use the key and stuff, right? Maybe what I need to do... So I'm thinking I want to get the lighter, right? Not the lighter, but the fluid stuff. I think I want to get that, the canister or whatever it is. Yeah, I want to get those. And it's saying I need to get the... what's it called? My problem is, if I go that way, don't I have to encounter the dogs and stuff? Or is there a way for me to get past all that? I don't know. And maybe I could go back upstairs and get out of there. I'll try that. Anyway. I'm only on caution, so I'm not going to worry about it right now, but I don't have any daggers, so... 11 bullets, though? Not bad. Not bad. Just the fact that I used up 15, and then the extra 4 with that, right? 19 bullets. Not good either. Alright. Got past you. Look from the other side. Well, we can go this way. Which is a good thing. Because I think that if I go the opposite of this door... If the zombie wasn't there, I'd go the opposite. But I'm going to go all the way around. So we need to go to that door to get to the canisters, I think they're called. That's my current plan to move forward to this. I don't like that door going like that. Oh, is that the dog? Wait a minute, so this is a save point, right? Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. Oh, but I still needed to go here anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter. I have no idea what I'm doing here, though. Oh, this is a hallway. That can't be good. It's only safe for a few seconds, you know? I know that's not safe. Is that why I needed that board? I shouldn't be in here. Probably need to get that. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm looking for a safer room than that. I don't think this is a room. This is a hallway I've been to. Yeah, it is. I do like having that door open now, though. Because I think that means I can get to a place that I want to be at. But how do I get to the... How do I get to the, Which place am I going to again? I'm trying to go to the place where I do the... Canisters, yes. And that's where that door breaks and stuff, right? I think that's... upstairs? So I have to go through these zombies, right? But sometimes I could just, like, run past them. Depending on how things go. Not always, though. I don't wanna... Oh, I can go this way, though. I've never been here. You know, one of these doors...
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
So I need to be on the first floor. Wait a minute. That's... I think I know where that is. Maybe. Ooh, don't quote me if I know where that is, though. Anyway. It said first floor, didn't it? Let me see. So I go here, here. Oh, but I need to go there from the second floor, don't I? Typewriter box. I am not sure yet. Anyways, I want to save. Not over my save, but like have a new... Well, I'm going to save over a save, but not the main one. Anyways. how do I get to that room? Wait a minute, do I have to fight through those zombies to get to that room? I think I've been there. I don't know if I need to go this way though. That's the only thing that's confusing me. But once I figure that out, I will be good. It's just, you know, I need to, I guess, go through it a few times to figure that out. I wish I understood this place better. That window in that other room, though, is that why I need that board? I think we're fine. They don't attack you, I don't think. So I don't go this way, but I go this way. Okay, don't go that way. So I was wrong. Was that on the other side? Depends if the zombie's there. Yeah, the zombie starts there. I'll get used to this eventually. I think I've only been to that room one, maybe twice? I think one time. It was when I was exploring, not when I was, like, familiar with this place yet. Oh. It's not gonna be here though, right? I don't know if it was worth it. Also, I might not unlock that area yet. Oh. Seriously? I just took damage to come back here. I hate sometimes how that works. Anyways, I know it's not the right save room down there. That just means I went the wrong way. Again. Although that door wasn't... They weren't bashing open that door. I don't know if it's because I already had that happen or if I'm in caution, so I probably will need to heal up if I find a herb around here. The dog? Wait, no, I took them out. Okay. No, this takes me back into there. I don't want to go this way. I know there's some herbs to heal here. But I want to save those herbs because I feel like they'll fully heal me. Whereas I have some partial herbs that I can use. I kind of want to use those up first. Anyway. Do I go this way? I don't know if I have enough health to do it. And the taser would have been what I would use to get over this way too. No, it's not this way because he's there, isn't it? He's there, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go yet. It's not over here, it's on the other side. I keep going the wrong way. Where do I go? Okay. Why does it treat that room like I haven't been there? So if I go to the end of that room and go downstairs, this is the second floor, right? So I go downstairs here and I see the next room, right? Still on the second floor. At some point I'll be on the right floor. Okay. I know there's very well a staircase. These are rooms. I should be able to get to that room through here. So why am I struggling to get there? Wait a minute, should I be reloading my save? I don't want to waste all my stuff. Like if I knew where I was going, it would be a lot better, but I'm still trying to figure that out. Because I only went to this room one time, so I still don't really know. Is this it? Nope, it was the other door. Thought I was going the right way. So I need to go straight all the way down the hallway, if I can. And then I go left. So I didn't explore that other area on the side because it looks like there's a zombie outside. I wanted to get that, thing to use. Please tell me this is the right room because I kind of went in here quickly. I think this is the right room. No, it isn't. There's a shotgun, but... I have to deal with a zombie down here. Let me see. Oh... Yeah, I have to figure this out, but it's gonna be hard with that zombie in the way. And I'm trying not to kill stuff off either, if I can help it. Alright, so I think it's on the other side of this place. So Wait a minute, was it the thing downstairs that I saw? I still need the canisters, because if I can't take that dead zombie out, it's gonna get up off the ground and be an aggravation. Oh, so it is this room. So here's what I'm gonna say, if that zombie gets off the ground, maybe what I'll do is instead of doing this, I will reload and grab the thing. He got off the ground, didn't he? Hi. I can't go anywhere. Okay. So we're here now. Let's see. I have the serum to take back to him. Hopefully we've actually done it. Because it'd be a little disappointing to go through all that and waste off my taser if I didn't do it, you know? Just a little bit. Really? I went to all that trouble for this. For this. Anyway. I'm in caution. But I want to be in fine before I go in here. Now, if I trigger something in here... Was that stupid? I get worried if I do that. Sometimes going around them, it doesn't always feel like I'm doing the right thing. Okay, there's more ammo. I don't know. Half the times I don't know if I should finish the zombie off. Yeah, I'll take it. Or if I should just skip past it. I mean, I want to skip past it every time I can do that, but... You know, I can't always do it either, so... Just trying to figure that out. But is that why they were... So, when I encountered that zombie that was, like, slashing and stuff, right? So that room was a complete waste of my time. Complete waste of my time. There's nothing in there. Alright, did I waste my health? Or no? Well, that's not him. For a second I thought, oh wow, he converted very quickly. But no. No. Alright, let me think. I need to burn the bodies, is the only thing I could think of, but I mean, just looking at my inventory situation, I think we need to get back to that save point area and deposit some stuff, right? Can I use that door outside and make that a shortcut? Back to that save area? Or safe area, whatever you want to call it. Might be able to. So as long as I don't get attacked out here, I'll be fine. Also, how did the dog get up on the second floor? Interesting. Interesting. Did I say that zombie got up on the first floor? So how am I going to go about going here? Okay, so I know corners aren't their strong suit, right? Great. Maybe I should take that zombie out, to be honest. I need to deposit items and save. I'm not gonna save over my last one, I'm just gonna try to get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need this yet. I probably need that. I'll probably need it, but I don't need it right now. And that's the main thing. I'm in danger. I'm only gonna save over the old save thing. But, well, maybe I'll save here, I don't know. Isn't this where I got the serum for him? How am I gonna get out of here without getting attacked or without having to use ammo? Oh, well I just use this then, right? Be easier if I do it this way, since he's already latched onto my presence here. The shotgun will be useful eventually, I bet. But, That's eventually, not this moment. Wrong room, wrong room. I went in the wrong room. I want to get out of there as soon as I can. I need healing items, don't I? How about this? I said that one place will give me, like, really good healing. And that's the outside place. How about I go there, heal up, and then maybe we come back through here? I still can't figure out where it is to get back to the, that room that I come out of. You know where that is? I'm still struggling to figure out how to get back there. Should I go... No, I can't go back that way though, can I? So then I encounter the dogs from the other way, but also I need to go that way anyway. There's like two things. There's like this room in there, wasn't there, that I needed to go to? Okay, maybe it's because I need to go past all those... Oh yeah, that's where I'm going. Alright, so let me go ahead and get my heal items going up here. I think we go to the other side of the upstairs where I'm going here. And then I just have to go through all that path and encounter stuff, right? As long as I heal, I'll be fine. Good, we're fine. Alright. This is the place we need to go to. I forgot there wasn't anything here. Anyways. So I don't know what to do with some of the stuff that I'm gonna get. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. At least I get a little reprieve in here. We can continue on. Nice rest spot at least. Okay, I'm sure that room will be useful at some point. I want to get the canister stuff though. I need them canisters. You will not take them from me. Alright, maybe I should save in here too. Probably wouldn't hurt. Nah, I'm not gonna take it right now. Or maybe I ooh, wait, what is all this stuff? When did all this stuff get here? No, but what is this? There is so much good stuff in here, I don't get it. Anyways, I need to fuel up. Which I'm gonna do. I want to save here as well. It's hard to choose saves because I feel like I'm so insanely worried about getting soft locked in the game that I save almost as much as I can. Because I can't tell when I'm going to get soft locked. But, okay. Yeah, we need to go through here. I needed to have inventory space because it's a good thing to know, though, that there's a lot of ammunition I can get there. But I needed to have inventory space so that we could go to here, right? That door is eventually not going to work. Which will make it a lot more dangerous to get back. Actually, I think it's not going to work this time. Problem is I need this, like, really badly. I should have been able to carry it last time, but I wasn't. And also, there's so many zombies in here. Am I gonna be able to get through here with the dogs? Can I get up, or am I dead? I didn't realize I could die to them like that, or else I would have went around. I hate this. I hate this because I don't know. Was there... So am I able to push them off or not? I hate that I don't know this. I feel like I should know these things. Like, I don't know... You know... I mean, I definitely don't have anything to, like, get them off with, so maybe I should have made sense that I couldn't push them. But I thought after I take a certain amount of damage, I could push them off. Maybe it's only if they grab my hand, and that's only the way that it can work. Okay. Hello and welcome, by the way. My first time playing through the first Resident Evil. Luckily I did save pretty close to there, but... Still learning it. I think this is the right one. Yeah. East Wing storeroom. Alright. So I was able to take out one, but I feel like maybe I'll have a better chance if I run away from them. What I wanted to do was get the chemicals out there. Apparently they're used for something, but I'm not quite sure what they're used for yet. I just know that they're an important item to get. Also, I think this doorknob's gonna break next time. You know, there's part of me that wants to go this other way back here, but the problem is, I'm not entirely sure of everything I can do over there yet. But I also know I need to go this way. Not to mention the fact I don't think I have enough ammo to deal with both that zombie and the other ones. So once I go in here, I mean the doorknob, obviously, that's going to be shot by the next time we go. So I'll have to come back through all of these zombies, probably, if I want to know what to do there. Ideally speaking, well, nothing about that's ideal, for sure. But I need to go out this way. And the good thing is since it's the only time I've went out here, there's not going to be any of the enemies, hopefully, attacking me while I grab this. So it's really the only time I can do this outside of the first time that I would do it. Which, I probably could have put my knife somewhere and picked it up while I was outside. Anyway, we need to get past them now, which this is going to be the slightly more difficult part. I'm thinking... Oh, I turned around because I pressed Q. I'm just very happy that I got through that door. Alright. I'm still with fine? Huh. Well, I didn't imagine my health would be that good. I will admit, I don't actually know what I'm going to be doing now. I think I have this mount here. Since my health is so good, though, I'm going to save off over here so that we can keep progressing. Because what I want to do is try a few different things. I hope that's not going to make me in a bad spot, though, so maybe I'll save over one of my other ones. That always gets me worried whenever I do save like that. Okay, this is going to get really confusing. I'm going to do it over 7, though. I'm trying to keep some earlier saves, and 8 is going to be one of the earliest I guess I have. Alright, so here's what I wanted to do. I want to use this plank here. Wooden mount. Because I'm feeling like, you know, should have I used it in that room? Would have that been the place to use it? Was this? No, but there's too many windows. I don't think that would have worked. So there's this, like, windowed area. It actually might be on the other side, now that I think about it. I'm trying to remember where it was. Anyways, was it upstairs? I wanted to use the mount on that, because I feel like there was an area on the second floor up there that I didn't explore. And, if I have this now, I should be able to, and that should protect me from that, so that's what I want to try. Alright, so was it over here? I forget. I know the room that went to the right of here. I'm thinking. Canister. No, wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I still don't know where that area is yet. I only went there intentionally one time and then a couple times by accident. I guess I just have to look around to find it. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's not the way to go. It's probably this way. Maybe it was on the second floor of that other area? I could go into here now. I didn't actually know I could go into here. Oh man. Discovering new areas every time. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. The sleeping night. There's something in this depression, but the grate is the way you can't but the way the grate is you can't reach inside, I guess is what it's saying. Disturb my sleep. Does it say? The sleeping night. Well, they all say the sleeping night. I have no idea. I think it's a combination. Oh, so that opens that one. So what happens if I go back here? Trying to figure out, what am I following? I can barely see these. Okay, here we go. What order is it? Oh, shield? Something... And the last one's a sword. Oh, I see. Shield, that thing, and then whatever the other one's. Maybe not the sword. Okay, shield is first though, and then that. So hopefully it'll come out afterwards. I didn't intend for it to do that. What if I exit and then re-enter? Because I feel like I'm confusing myself at this point. I wanted to do it in the right order, but I can't get them to, like, cooperate. Okay, here we go. So shield, that, and then, shield, axe, whatever the other weapon's called, I think. And then the sword, last. I actually can't tell if it's a sword or the other. I'll try it the other way though next time. Alright, we'll try it the other way then. I got the last two confused, I think. I'm curious if this is going to give me the last key or not. Because I only have one more key left that I need to get. And once I have that, I imagine I can escape? Question mark? I wonder if I got confused on the order somehow. You know, maybe I'll just start pushing them until they all go in. I thought I pushed them all the way in. Maybe I didn't. This one pushed all the way in? Maybe I wasn't pushing them all the way in. me 1 second. Let me make sure I push them all the way in. I'm starting to get worried now that I didn't do that. How many different combinations can I... Okay. I'm making more combinations than I need to. It seems like they control something. Okay. I can tell I need to access that, but I'm still confused. So it shows shield first, right? But it shows like red. Oh. How does that help me? So there is a shield, right? Do I need to bring that up here? I could press the switch, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Some of these make it so that both of them go, right? See? Some of them are tied together. Alright. Jewelry box. Let's see what's in it. This is a button. Sunshine will awaken me. Yeah. Sunshine. I know that's the wrong switch. No. Sunshine will awaken me. Well, let me do this. So we have like that. We have that symbol. We have this drop symbol and another drop symbol. First drop's a sword in red, and the other one's like a cross thing. This one's like a heart or something. So let me see. So that's just two of these. The sun. Oh, the sun is the two heart piece. Wait a second. Here. Yes. And here. Ooh. Mask. Death mask. With the eyes, nose, and mouth. Alright. Well, if I can go all the way back, I would like to. As long as I don't get attacked. I'd really not like being attacked. Because I can go out to the graveyard area. Let's just take the mask out to it. This will also confirm whether or not I was just very early or quick or something. That's why I didn't get attacked. This is locked from the other side, right? Yeah, I have to get in there some other way. No mouth or nose? I think it's this one, isn't it? I don't like that. Like, really don't like that. That's so... Eesh. Alright. No, not that way. Here. Let's see an item. Alright. I guess I want to go back the way I was. Because maybe that'll get me to where I'm trying to go. So I got the board here, right? What I'd really like to do is get the, port that window up. That's what I was thinking. Might be wrong. Might be wrong. But... I think that was my last time going through there safely. Is this room safe? I don't feel safe after hearing that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Where is this? I don't like how this sounds. I don't like that angle. That's not a very... Why? First aid box, I don't really need it. But I like that I have a lot of healing items. There's nothing in the drawers or in the shelf. They're headed straight through the bed. Nah. This room is... Why is it... That is... What is... Okay. Lockpick. Alright. Huh. Dead bugs. What cases full of various biological reports? Can't carry anymore. Switch underneath. Sure. Alright. What do I do here? Fish hook. Let's look for fishing. Great. I have no idea. I feel like I would have had more of an idea of, like, to put some kind of object into something, but this doesn't make any sense to me. What am I going to use a fishing hook for? Oh. I'm probably going to put the fishing hook onto this. Onto a lure. But I don't have any inventory. Guess I could get rid of the lighter, maybe. Am I in the right place for the box, or am I in the wrong place for that? I forget. I shouldn't be in the right place for that because I'm going to a different area, right? Ugh. It's confusing. There's so many different areas that, like, places I haven't been to yet. I just don't know this whole place yet. I can go here? I just feel uneasy. Look at all the healing items I get. Oh yeah, I can go here. Let's fight. A helmet. So that's where the other key is. Wait, is there anything in the drawer here? Can't get over there. Wait a minute. I don't like that. Give me 1 second. Wrong place. Wrong place. Serious? Am I gonna die to them throwing up? Like, Like, all the ways I could die? Is that the way it's gonna happen? That's really kind of... Yeah. Oh, I haven't been this way yet. Or I have, but probably just been a while since I've went this particular route. Nah, I hate you. Great. Yeah, I do not know this place very well. That is for sure. Anyways, do I want to get the mask again? I feel like I could pick the mask up anytime I want to, right? But, the fishing hook... I feel like I could go back to that place and get some stuff done. Because there's like a lot of things I can do there. But I really want to go to the... I guess it's the place that's upstairs from here, right? I really want to go into there. Maybe if that's the right place. And I want to... Jeez, I want to go... do the board and check out that other place that I haven't really been to yet. I wish I could measure my progress. Other than that, I know I need to get another key. Like, getting another key, obviously, that's gonna be... Serious? Come on. I didn't want to lose health. These camera angles really get you, don't they? I don't know if this is the right way to go. Darn it, I keep forgetting. Great. I actually survived that? Anyways, I'm gonna take him out. I'm not... I can't actually see him. Anyway. I'm trying not to waste any... You kidding me? If you take any more ammo, I am gonna be very upset with you. You're not worth any more ammo than that, buddy. Navigating this place is a nightmare. Alright. Jeez. Actually getting the right place I'm supposed to go is a nightmare too. Where am I supposed to go? I know, well, I know where I want to get to, but I can't figure out where to go to get there yet. I'm just back here. Alright, well, I'm not gonna waste all my items like I just did there. Nor my health. Why don't I know where to go? This is getting really annoying. So, if I look at my map, maybe that'll help me a little bit more? I don't know, I feel like I don't know, like, the rooms on the map. Like, if I look at the map here, I don't really know, like, what room I'm aiming to go to. Based off the map, I just know what the room looks like. And the room I'm trying to get to is... where was it? What was it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it was. I think it was like a hallway. Did I go? Oh. It was when I was looking for his medicine, I think I went through it. So is it this way? Is this it? I think I know where it is now. Man, how many different ways do I end up going before I figure out? Like, if I could just get my brain wrapped around where I'm trying to go, then we won't have all these issues. Yeah, this is it. This is where I wanted to go. So if you look here, you see the zombie right there? I want to do this. Wooden mount. Examine. Are you telling me I can't? Did I waste it? There's only one door here. The reason I didn't do that was because I thought... Oh, yeah. Lid on this water pump is open. Lid on this water pump is open. Pump the water? No. What am I looking at? I do have 11 bullets, but... What do I do about this? Can I go this way or no? Oh! Do I do this? Why did I have to use ammo on it? Wait a minute. What if I do it here? Can I poison the... I could poison the water. Alright, let's poison the water. And then pump it out. Red? I feel like I got really lucky. Can I turn it off now? So I assume I need this. Oh, to get a mask. That's where you find the mask. Okay. Look at all the healing items. My. I don't need that many. Okay. Death mask, sure. So I know where 2 of the masks are. Out of 4. The problem is... I still... Oh wait, no, I got to the right place. Okay, so there isn't anything problem with that. Okay. Do I go this way? Or am I wrong? So what's the point of this board that I got? I shouldn't have gone this way. That was stupid. Alright. Well, no, I can make do with this. Let me get the shotgun, right? While I'm here. And, I feel like I'd just rather go the other way to get to here. What was that? Could someone tell me what that is? Wait. Wait. Are you... What? Alright, well, let me take the mask over to the outside area, I guess. After that, I guess I'll just get the other mask? I don't know. I don't know where they all are yet. Suppose I didn't really take any damage. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad thing to keep my progress. As long as there really isn't anything. Did use some ammo I didn't need to use. But, like, I didn't really waste that much, right? Ugh. I hate to do it. But I might save over some stuff. Anyway. This said death mask, right? That doesn't really help me, does it? Death mask. Examine. Without eyes. I got you. Okay. There we go. This is how we get out of here, I guess? It's kind of weird. I don't know how a coffin is gonna have anything to do with us escaping this place. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is there gonna be like a key or something on the corpse? I'm just not quite sure what to expect. Oh. Alright. Let me put it this way, It's safer if I save now, but what I want to do, actually, is I want to go up this way and get the other mask first, and then do the save stuff. So I feel like the masks are kind of the commodity here. And that's what I want to get. Like, if I don't get it, then, ooh, probably not good. Alright, now I don't know the combination, but I know eventually it'll work. Eventually it will work. I'm thinking it's bottom left, top right, and then bottom right. This one doesn't mess anything up, right? Alright, so it's top right and then bottom left, and then bottom right. That's fine. I figured it out. Press the switch. Do I have enough room? Yeah, I do. Alright, and we know how to open this now, so... mask. The death mask. Alright, let's take the death mask to the statue. And try to be extremely cautious. I remember last time I heard something in here. That was when I died, or when I restarted, or something. Alright, forward's the key to this, I guess. Since I can't be faster than the zombie. Apparently. Is it safe to go this way? I forgot. I genuinely forgot. I think this is the wrong way. Whatever, as soon as I go back, it'll be fine, but... Oh wait, I can't go any other way, can I? Am I locked? Am I like locked in here into this? Oh, cause isn't that door broken now? I don't think I can use that bottom door anymore. I potentially might be locked into here. If I'm locked into here, yes, I'm locked into here, so we need to go after that other zombie. Mansion key. I didn't have this door locked, or unlocked, I mean. Thought I'd been in here. It wasn't very safe. Oh no, I had, but it was fine. Alright, well I need to go back. I don't know if we need to take out that zombie or whatnot. Also, yeah, I'm probably fine. I'm not fine. That is bad. Is that a good way to go? I'm not shin. That's where I died last time. Did I die again here? Oh, it was you. It was you. You were the one that took me out. And you ran away. You ran away from me. This is what we get. You idiot. Is there another one? Whatever, I wasted some ammo, but I know there's a lot of ammo left anyways. So I'm not, like, particularly worried. I am in danger, though. I'm, like, really in danger. I could use some healing. Maybe I'll go to that outdoor area and try to heal up a little bit. Alright. My plan is, I want to lock in my progress here. As long as I don't, like, die outside for some reason. I want to lock in my progress. I probably want to heal and then lock it in. And then try to figure out what I need to do next, right? I think we need to go back to the areas, or that area where the hook and stuff was, because I feel like we'll get another mask there. But I'm not entirely sure yet. Also, probably wouldn't hurt for me to go back to the, Jeez, that is getting ridiculous. But, it probably wouldn't hurt for me to store some of my items, too, if I can. Which does require me to have sufficient amount of ammo to do it. Sometimes I can get around the zombie, if I'm lucky. But, yeah, no, we need to heal up. Need to heal up and go on out. Take out the zombies. It's our best bet. Maybe not take out all the zombies, but, like, heal up and I just kind of go around the zombies until we can get out of here. Because I need to check out the area that was kind of adjoined to the, that deer or buck room. If I go there and get that, then I feel like I'll be 3 in, and I'll only have one more left after that. Please, no surprises, though. Like, there's only a couple places that I know that are safe. This place is only safe because I took both the dogs out. If I would have left the other one, then this place would not be safe. One more use. There's only one more use left, but that helps me. And I know where to get a bunch of them anyways, right? Like that green plant room. I could always go back there and get stuff. It's probably very hard to get back there, though, with all the zombies. My inventory space is just so limited. Anyway, let me just save on up. Try not to overwrite what I did last time, because maybe that will help some. Anyway, I can't go... Actually, I have no reason to go back to where the dogs were, right? Because that place is completely, like, devoid of any use. There's nothing there. I've done everything I need to do there, so we don't have to mess with the dogs anymore. Which is pretty good progress. I mean, there might still be some more that we'll have to deal with later on, but, like, I guess we're making progress. If the next objective is... Hopefully we won't have, like, I guess the thing that really has kind of been irking at me with what kind of zombies there are here. There's this, like, slasher kind of zombie or whatever it is. Claw zombie? I don't know what it is. It just looks like a regular one, but it'll slash at you. That one's kind of a bit much, like, difficulty-wise, so I'm trying to be at least a little cautious here. Also, wasn't there, like, a dead body there that I could use this with? So I have this fuel canister and stuff. There was a dead body at one of these. I think I want to go and light that one up too, in addition to what I wanted to do with the other stuff. Because I need to get to the save room area. And also I need to kill off that zombie too, don't I? I have very little ammo. Just so I can point that out. And wasn't there a door, like, on the other side of all of that stuff that I can go to? I really need to learn this better. I will admit that. I really do need to learn this a lot better, but I don't think it was here, right? I think it was this way. Maybe. I mean, definitely this way, but, like... Okay. I'd be amiss if I don't take the zombie out by this. Alright, we're out of ammo. We're out of ammo. That was our last thing before we get to the new room. Or area, or whatever. Except now there's another zombie in here, and that door is open. I don't think that door was open before. Just kind of sucks that I take the zombie out and now a new one spawns in. How many are there? Alright, I need to go down here. because I think this is where the save stuff is. And, this is a different save room than what I was thinking. This is the wrong one. I mean, it's a save room, but it's not where I want to go. Wait, is there ammunition up here? Yeah, I'll take that. There's a lot of ammo down there, too. Oh, wait, no, there's a box here. There's a box here. I can use this. Alright, let's clear up my inventory a bit. I need to store this. Store that. I'm gonna keep the fuel and stuff like that. Music score, ink ribbon. Alright, alright, alright. So let me think. Let me take a quick break real quick, I'll be right back. And then we'll try to look and see what we can do next. Hope you don't mind. I had to clean something up, but I'm gonna take a couple minutes to eat a little bit more, some stuff. But I just wanted to let you know it might be just a little bit longer. I need to get some food in addition to what I already had here, so I'll be right back. I apologize for taking quite a while, but went ahead and had a meal, so that should help with getting through the rest of the game. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Stellar Siren, for joining the meter. Big thank you to everyone. Gonna be continuing here. Now, I have 2 of the masks. Interesting. But, anyways. We have 2 more masks left. And I need to figure out where... So, I don't know how many rooms we have left that we haven't been to, other than the ones that are locked by that other key. And I do need to find them. So, yeah, the 2 masks might... Oh yeah, what I was mentioning before I took my break was that I wanted to get back to the room where the hooks and whatnot were, and little trinket things, because part of my inclination is that there might be something hidden in there. And seeing as I haven't really explored that room extensively, I just figure we get to that room, and then, you know, we might be able to figure out what to do next to get the rest of the masks, which there's only 2 left. So. Whew. Didn't get me there. Doorknob is broken. Alright, was there a zombie up here too, or no? Oh, it's just over here. Not even that far. Lockpick. Alright, so I haven't been in the room for this save file, but I was in in this room at one point. I just got taken out by one of the zombies. How's my health? Health is fine. It's all fine. Now, where did I find the hook? Alright, let me take the fish hook. Various type of fish hooks. Do I have any need for that anymore? No. There was a note that I found here before. I don't know if I'm going to need it. We're fine in that front. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these are lures. The bee specimen. A bee specimen. That's where I'm going to put a lure. We're going to lure the bee specimen, and... what is this going to be used for? Oh, I can't combine them. That is fascinating. Nothing unusual. So why do I need it? It's a giant bee specimen for mounting. It's well preserved. I could put it back. Oh, I know what it is. Wait a minute. I'm starting to have an idea. What if... and look at this. This is yellow, right? Lure of a bee. switch underneath. Nothing happens. Yeah. Alright, so... And... let me put this one over here first. Not that. Actually, let me examine it first. This lure is shaped like a bee with a hook attached. Okay, now I put this one over here. Everything's in its proper place. Bam. Collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. And would you look at that? Wait. I have to fight... Wait, are you telling me? How do I... Wow. Are you kidding me? A bee is gonna take you out? Oh my. That is... Wind crest? Well, you take the wind crest. Why is there... Why are they introducing new elements? Hello? I need a key. Oh, I know what this goes to. But... Okay. Perhaps someone's using it, I get you. Case full of biological reports. Fine, I'll heal up. If I can. I'll take them both, combine it. Maybe I won't heal up. Maybe what I'll do is I'll, just take and combine them. Since I can do that. Also, I'm curious, so... we have a crest, right? Was there another room over here? That I have yet to be to? Oh, it's this room. It's the creepy room. It's just so out of place. What? Oh, left in a hurry. Okay, I was like, is it telling me to hurry? No. Ooh. Hey, come on. No? Wait a minute. Took something and left in a hurry. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was trying to go this way. No. We don't really need that right now. Alright, well all we have is this medkit thing, and that, so I'm gonna leave that where it is, because I don't want to clutter my inventory, but we have more than enough healing items, and I'm only in... okay, I'm in red caution, so I probably need to take this now. That bee just literally almost got me. I almost died to a bee. You know, out of all the ways it could happen. didn't realize it would be that way. Dark forest. Any houses are in the area. Well, it's a mansion, not a house, so... makes sense. Is there something under the sofa? Just books. Books, books, and more books. Okay, I need a helmet key. Picture of a partly built mansion. A lot like the one you're in now. Wait a minute. If this is the map for the area, right? Looks like there's supposed to be more rooms over here. There's a red door, though, at the end of that, the central area on the left side, right? Leading into the central area, right? So it looks like there's some more rooms there. It also looks like there's another room we haven't been to at the... Ooh, on the other side of the... Oh. Guess I haven't been there yet. So... in progress, 100% items. I see, I see, I see. Well... you know what they say. I just have no clue yet. But, another thing they say... we have 2 more masks, and... I honestly have no clue other than to take this crest... and potentially... use it for... different part. Now... probably not gonna worry with that zombie. For now. Oh, and something I've been a little worried with... is the... ooh. Okay, I'm kinda worried with that. So I have a lot of ammunition now. I'm worried maybe I'm not using it, and I should be. Like, maybe I'm making it too hard for myself. Well, I'd rather be making it too hard than it be too hard just because I'm not doing good at it. Even though I'm forcing myself to do very good. I cannot stand that just sounds so creepy. Windcrest, wait. So you're telling me octagonal left door. So you're telling me I have no clue what I would use this for. Nothing unusual about the Windcrest. Okay. Let me just think through this a little bit. If we can. So I have this Windcrest. Looks like it looks like an octagon. Looks like it should just fit right in there. But, they don't want to do it. So, what we need to figure out is if this goes to something else. Maybe it can fit into the door. But it might fit into something more than that. That's why we need to figure out what that could be. However, I don't have any inclination of anything else this would work with. So, because of that, I think we would have a far greater chance of success if we look into some of the other items we have. So, I'm pretty sure this is for burning off some of like the zombies that are like on the ground and stuff. But I have to actually get to one of them to use it. My mansion key There's at least one more door probably where we can use it, but just not quite yet. And then we have a bunch of other items too. The main sticking point though, how many rooms do I remember that I haven't quite done much with? So there's one room that had like an item in the closet, which I wasn't able to pick up because there were 2 zombies in there. However, if I go back in there and maybe get the rest of my ammunition, maybe there's a chance we could figure out what was in there, right? So maybe that's going to be our objective for going forward, to figure out what was in there and try to solve what we can do to get the rest of the masks and the key. So we have 1 key, 2 masks. Let's figure out where all that fits. Also, is there another door up here that I've been missing? Looks like there's another door on the other side of here. I want to try it and just make sure I don't have a key for it already. If it is existing. Okay, we can go here, and I haven't gone here yet. This is gonna be very useful, I bet. Okay, the amount of glass in this room makes me feel uneasy. Because we already had the zombies pouring in, if I recall. I can't tell if... Ooh, ammo. You know, if they're giving me ammo, I can't feel good about it. Because I already know that there's a reason they're giving me the ammo. What lies? What lurks? There's something over here, I bet. Uneasy. Do I need this pot or something? Dagger? Foliage plant. Someone was using the bench in place of a stand. Oh, you might be... Can I do this? You sure about that? Also, it only takes up 1 slot. It's kind of nice. Let me see. I get 6 shots. And we get to heal. Well. Wait, are you telling me that was it? Yeah, no, I can't carry anything else. What's here? Oh, this is just like the end of the area. I see. Oh no. There's a zombie. I can't actually see the zombie. Was it that zombie that was... Was it that... ghost? As we were calling him? Oh look, there's a bench. Looks peaceful. Yeah, it was. Wait a minute, if he looked like that, the other zombies look like they do. That's... something's up. Because... one, they take more bullets, and two... I mean, they look... strange. Like, not... dead, but like... weird. So... you know, maybe it's a different kind of way that it happened. Is why. Suppose. Anyways, did I get through all the doors for this specific location? I'm so happy I have that launcher now, though. Because I feel like that launcher is going to end up being one of the things that I need a lot. Also, if we go up and right, and then right again, then we go to the right and we go straight, or whatever. Was I not able to go there because I needed the other key? So there's only one more key, right? Like one singular key left. On the second room. Okay. Well, I have a launcher. I'm kind of certain that I need to go this way. Or maybe this way. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. Maybe it's just this way that I go to get to there quicker. Why waste all of that time and energy when I could go this way? Although there was a zombie trying to break through the door on the other side of this, wasn't there? I have no clue how they get on the balcony, by the way. I feel like they just have like their moment of invincibility or something? I don't know. The amount of times I've had to shoot some of these zombies is ridiculous. Down for the count. Nice. Not the same zombie, wow. I was hopeful you were, but... Nice. Okay. So what did I need to do in here? Oh. I probably need to get my inventory sorted too. I don't know what I'm going to use the emblem for yet. Part of me thinks I'm probably going to need to use it at some point. Shotgun shells. Well, for one... I want to keep the grenade launcher. Guess I'll just put that there for now. It really does have magazines and things, right? The musical score, I have no clue what I'm going to use that for. I want to keep this on me. Just because I feel like I'll run into an enemy with it and need it. But, you know, it's beyond me, really. What am I looking at? So I have 7 of these. I might as well just use them. First time I've been to this area in a while, too. Gonna do over 1. I can't remember what every save is now at this point. I think it's like my memory, where I couldn't even tell you what each of them are yet. I did take a bit of a break though, to be fair. I don't need to mess with this zombie, to be honest. Oh yeah, I remember. There's this other room that I wanted to check out really badly. And it's over on the other side of here. I'm so happy I burned that zombie though, and we don't have to worry about it. I was getting super worried that we were gonna have to deal with it. And now that we don't, I just feel a little bit at ease. A little bit at ease. That we won't need to. Canteen with the kerosene. So there's this other room over here. I'm worried that that leads to that hallway where there was like tons and tons of zombies. I kind of want to go to the top area. And I want to grab that door if I can. I don't know if I can though. There's so many different places to go to. A helmet. I get you. I get you. So, let me see something. There's only the 2 places to go to here, right? I hope I didn't mess up my ammunition situation here. Alright, let's just go here. What's in this door? In this door, we have a very bad situation. Please don't tell me this is the room. Dang it! What are you pointing at? Okay, please tell me this was worth it. Just a battery. I can think of better things to do than a battery. Keepers played poker tonight with Scott, Lace from security, and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he's cheating. Great. Feels itchy. Alright. Itchy, what? Alright, well there's a zombie. Oh, I got a free magazine, I'll take it. Fine. I mean, for all it's worth, I think I used more ammo than... Or no, I think I got more ammo than I used, so... You know, besides my health probably being very depleted, in need of more health, which... I can get more health, but like... Fireproof liquor, yeah, that is... not very good. Door's stuck on something and won't budge. Well... I know of only one way to go. That's past that zombie there. Unfortunately, a lot of the healing items are past. I wanted to go through that other door. I ended up getting thrown into here. Whatever, I need to heal anyway. And there's a healing item here. Let's grab it. That was the type of zombie I really don't like to... I don't know where it came from. I thought I burned it. Ugh, this room makes me feel so uneasy. Wouldn't it be funny if this room makes me feel uneasy, but it's still a safe room? No, that would be something. Anyway. I do need to get to the kitchen at some point. How am I gonna do that with that zombie there? If only I didn't take damage from them. Okay, so I can't go in there yet. No point in... Wait, I'm safe over here. Alright. Anyways, let me try to get past this zombie without being scathed or anything or using up my charge. I forget which was this room? No. Good thing that zombie is not very fast. Haven't I been through that door at one point? I feel like I might have. Anyway. Okay. That leads outside. Did I have anything to gain from doing that? As much as I'd like to keep that progress, I feel like I might just reload the other save and, I mean, save all my health and stuff, right? Because why should I waste healing items and things if I don't need to? I didn't need to go into that room. I didn't really get anything of value in there, to be honest. So maybe I shouldn't. The kitchen I do need to go to. I heard that was a pretty important place. I don't think I need to go back this way at all. I genuinely don't think there's anything there for me. I think the place that I need to go back to and the place that I need to be are, like, here, to be honest. This is, like, the only place. There's literally nothing else, right? The only thing I can't figure is, like... what do we do, though? That is the question. I genuinely have no clue. Because... we do need to go back into the kitchen. But it requires us to have power and stuff, right? I don't remember where, like, the surge... or where the breaker is, or where generator is, or whatever. I don't think I've gotten to that point in the game yet. Looks like the whole left area on the first floor is open. It's just the right side, and... for some reason it's saying that middle door. I think that's the lower door under the staircase. It shows a lot of stuff here. Can I look at the second floor here, or am I forced to kind of, like, do that? Alright, well, I'm gonna say this. How many rooms? So I feel like we checked out the room that I was unsure about. The zombies flooded that other room. We looked at the outdoor corridor, or outdoor area. I already did the fishhook stuff. That's where we got the crest. And we have a lot of unresolved things, like the shotgun. I don't know how to fix that or use that up yet. Let's see. So I have, well, obviously I set the crest, but, you know, that's obvious. I don't know where to use that yet. And then... what else is there? So, I could light other stuff if I wanted to, but I don't see any use for that right at the moment. There's... so there's still one more door I haven't been to yet. At least. With the key. And this is the, obviously this is the armor key. So how do I know if a door is a door I haven't been to yet, right? That I can open with a key? How do I know that? Because I saw there was like another door here. But it was on the second floor. Also, there's that one door that looks like it's... what'd you call it? Grayed out here? There's a couple grayed out doors, too. And that's not just the only one. Kinda curious. Wasn't that the one where we found the... No, wait, that's next to it, but that's not the room. Well, what are we at? I'm thinking... okay, what floor are we on? We're on the first floor? Can I go to the second floor from here? Check out the map up there? Sometimes I surprise myself with looking at this map and stuff. Okay. So, if we go into the door here, supposedly there's something to the right of that first door. But is that locked? Huh. There's a staircase. Is that one locked too? So there's two places, right? Was there a locked door in that mirror room that we kept... Oh yeah, there is. There is a locked door in there that we can't get into. And then the other room adjacent to that? Is there something? Something like at the end of it? Okay, there's a locked door there. There's also a blue door. So if I go down a staircase, there's supposed to be a door that's locked. I think I remember that room, and we didn't get all the items in there. It says we're still in progress with that room, and I do feel like it's unresolved to the point where I might be willing to go back there. I'm kind of willing to go there, just out of the sake that there's still a lot more to be done there, and the fact that we haven't done much more makes me feel like maybe that's what we need to progress. Because this room has always just kind of been like somewhere that I wasn't aware of until we went in here. Not here. Well, that was, yeah. No, I was getting those two rooms confused. Okay. Wait. Oh. I was thinking about the room up here, but when I go to the right, if you know what I mean. I was thinking about the room here, so I was aware of it, but I never went into it. Also, that door he opened. Oh, he opened a door at the end. Let's check out the door he opened first. I might even have enough ammo to take the zombie out at the same time. I don't hear the zombie, which is making me wary. Is this the same zombie that kept messing with me? I can't believe I have 6 bullets left after all that. Oh, I should have burned that body so much sooner. I cannot blame them for saying to do that. I also need to pick up my ammo at some point. Okay, but this room's open. And the zombie opened it for me. I don't actually know if I've ever been here. Oh, is this that room? Oh, well, I can get my ammo then. Right? Alright, fine. I'll take the zombie out, but that's only because I need to get to this room. I don't know how much of a good place I'm in at the moment. Nah, I'll leave this here. Actually, why am I leaving stuff on the ground? Let me do this. Alright, so alright, so I want to leave one thing of ammunition in my inventory. Yeah, if I put it in here, I can get to it without having to come necessarily to this location. And to me, that makes a lot of sense. Incinerary. And one more left. Oh, the ammo stacks? I didn't realize that. I guess I'll just keep it. There's no point in messing with that. Anyways, let me do this. I'm gonna go over my second save, not the one before that, because I feel like I'm not sure about this situation. So much for burning the bodies, right? It's like I could have avoided those very dangerous zombies. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this room doesn't have anything else in it, right? I just have to go all the way back here. So literally the only way out is these two places. Wait a minute, but if I go to the end of the hallway, it shows that there's like a red area. Okay, I have to kind of go there. I can't remember if I've been in there or not, but I need to figure out where I need to go. And if I don't explore the rooms, then I'm gonna be stuck. So it says there's something here that I haven't been into yet. Which is confusing me, because I thought that this was like one of those two rooms that I kind of went into a bit. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's because this one's the one that needs the helmet key. But I don't know where the helmet key is yet. And that's part of the problem. I forget, what does this door go to? Can't go through since there's no knob on the door. Alright. I'm catching what it's saying. So there's no more rooms that I haven't really been to here, except for the other side where he got poisoned. And that is a place I need to go to. So let's try to cover that ground real quick. Let's see if we can do anything about it. Let me just make sure. Not that I like doing that, but I don't want to need to do it either. There was a zombie in here, but I think that was the one that went into the main hall. It'd be cool if we could take all the zombies out, to be honest. I can go here first. And we'll move his shield. Alright. There's only one room down here. If I have any healing items in this room, I'm gonna try to use them. There's a zombie in here, isn't there? That was that zombie that I had from before. I remember it. There was nothing in this room, was there? I can't hit him from here, can I? I need to take this zombie out in order to look in the room. Nice. I know the zombie's dead when that happens. At least that'll tell me. Oh. We're no longer undead, rather. What is the point of this? Too dark to see much of anything. I'm in danger. Like grave danger-ish. Is there something in this room? It says there's something still in this room left. I think. Let me go back into the other hallway real quick and look at it. I can't tell if it just means I'm in the room or if there's something I need to do in the room left. Because I could see... Okay, so there is still something left in that room. There is still something left in that room, I just don't know what it is yet. There's a bunch of stuff on the table. Too dark to see much of anything, so do I need a light? An unlit candlestick. Alright, well... Is that the zombie in the hallway? I'll be kind of happy to get rid of it, to be honest. Really a little much if he gets back up. Sure. But that's the second one I have. Do I need to combine it, and that's why I couldn't do the piano stuff before? Please just tell me it was only that. Ooh. Or that was the hallway one, I mean. That'd be nice to know. Anyways. I'm gonna go get that other musical note and we'll go back to the piano room. I just don't remember where it was, so... Forgive me if it takes me a little. Okay. That made me very uneasy when I just saw... How am I supposed to heal? Guess I need to put some items. Anyways, that light... Ooh, that light was so creepy. If I need to get some items for healing and stuff, maybe we should go this way instead. If you remember, we can go to here. I hate to use all my ammo at the moment. Especially if we don't need to. But I can't risk getting taken out by this zombie either. There's something on the wall. Maybe I will take that zombie out just to have access to my stuff. Alright, give me a minute. Let me just store something momentarily. Or swap two things, I mean. Looks complete now. Alright. Well, I mean, there ain't much else to that, right? So I do have a first aid spray. Am I in danger? Yeah, I'm in danger. Let me use a first aid spray since that'll just get me right up. Alright, let's do that. Now we can't go but one way. Oh, I left the canisters in there. I think all the bodies are gone. Serious? I'm taking that zombie out. I like this angle a lot better than that other angle. Dead? Yes, dead. Good, dead. I'm in caution now. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Oh, nice. That's nice. The store's broken, right? Alright, well this room is secured. I think we can guarantee that. Now I can use the piano. I've actually learned what we need to do that. Anyways, I'm gonna preserve every little bit of health I can and thing I can. Where's the piano room? I forget where it is. It's not in here, that's for sure. That's the weird angle room. Let's see. Is there anything else in here? Ooh. Perspective shift. Alright. Medicine cabinet? There's nothing left in there, so I need to find a piano. Which I found before. It's just a matter of me finding it again. Also, that music is so, like, peculiar. I guess that's the best word I have, is peculiar. Why can't I remember every single room? Or not every single room, I guess I can't remember that, but, like, why can't I remember more of the rooms? I can't go through this one, I think. No knob. Yes. Okay, I want to get to the piano. Why am I going through all this without saving again? Did I guess I'm fine. I don't need to. Okay, where's the piano? Wait a minute, is there something on this? Here. There's nothing. Oh. It answered my question. Very directly. Alright. Opposite of this? No. I could go down, I could go through this door, I could go through that door. But... more? Ooh, there's the room. Yes, there's the room. I'm gonna save before going in there, I'm gonna be honest with you. That room makes me feel, I just hope we have enough bullets. Hope we have enough bullets. Anyways. I want to save because there's another one of those very, very, dangerous zombies outside this door here. I don't think I took it out yet. But if I do, then the one lucky thing about having taken it out will mean that I can progress without any more problems. And they're not horrible, but they are very, very bullet consuming. I told you, that zombie just takes so many bullets. It was good that I saved there. It was good that I saved there because I need to have bullets. And I really should have burned that zombie. I really, really should have burned it. I don't know where its body was, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea where the body was. I have no idea. The bodies were just hidden. Hidden to no avail. Anyways, if I take this zombie out, though, we will honestly be able to go around without much hassle. And I don't think I can leave that zombie. Like, there's a lot of zombies I can leave and feel like, yeah, that's probably okay. That is not one of them. In fact, that thing I wouldn't even consider to be a zombie. Don't give me luck like that. You're gonna make me think it doesn't happen. Alright, so... that's where I wanted to go to, you jerk. Is that the piano room? It's probably the piano room. Let's just be honest. Alright, what if that's gonna be the same zombie that comes from here? Wait, what is this room? Is this the piano room? Please tell me it's the piano room, because that'd be nice. Wait a minute. Piano room! We found you. Have to be cautious, but... here we go. That is very interesting. Both games had that. Oh. Well, that Trevor's diary. Ooh. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did it end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. Hope they are alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. Alright. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. Alright. My fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that, and said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there. But wait, even as I'm writing this, my memory's coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already." Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion will be easy. I've already passed all the booby traps. Tiger's Eye, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. I know what this is, though. Wait, golden emblem? Oh. Oh. I know what that's for. That's a similar puzzle too, isn't it? So we need to come back here with that other emblem. If I could come back here with that other emblem, then we'll be back here with a new emblem. Also, is that what the plants are? Wait, what's this? Alright, well I'm gonna go this way. Guess I can't go that way. Alright. The current plan is we get that golden emblem. And then I figure out what to do with it. So I don't want to go here because it's kind of dangerous. Should I go ahead and take the zombie out? I don't have much of a choice, do I? The zombie's gonna get through here soon. Alright. Let's just grab the item. Get the emblem. How's my own? Caution. So it's not dead yet, but like... Ooh. Near. I don't like it when I hear the door just knocking. They really do good with that. I will admit that. Really do good with that uneasiness. Because you never know when they're going to get in there. You never know. Anyways, I do need 2 inventory slots to do this. Question is what am I going to do with this once I get it? Do I put it in the other place? You know, that's the best bet I got, right? To figuring out what to do with it. I guess before this... So this is a little bit of a different puzzle, right? Because we bring something with us, and there's only one of us here. Whereas before... You know, we had our, completion of the mission. Anyways, whereas before we had a second character that would just redo the entrance to the room. What compels them to try to open that door, though? That's what I don't understand yet. Is there something that compels the zombie to do it? Where the emblem used to be. I want to see if this emblem here does anything. Oh. Fascinating. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it? Yes. Turn which gear? Large, small. How do I know which one does which? So small or large is the only two I have. Let's just do large. Which direction? Let's think it is right. Keep turning. Yeah. Which gear? Large. Right. Okay, so large does the big hand. Okay, I don't... When they both meet... Now here's my idea. I'm thinking I'm gonna find potentially where this was. If I'm not mistaken, there was a room which had all the knights and these things in it. I'm gonna try to go back to that room, but first I need to take a quick break and then I'll be right back. It won't be as long as the other ones, promise. Okay, so before we go to that room, just let me reread this real quick. It had like a, maybe it's got something to do with the, helmet, shield, armor, and sword decorations. So when the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Isn't it usually a sword and a shield? Let me just try that. Let's try it in 2 combinations, right? Let's do the big hand on the sword and nothing happened. Let me try it again. The 2 have run each other through. You know, in some way it would make sense for the helmet and the armor to make sense, but let me just do it again. Okay. Now there's one other thing I want to think about. So, if I'm not mistaken, the shield was on the bottom right, the axe was on the bottom left, the sword was top left, and the other weapon was top right. So, I don't think it was a shield. Well, maybe it was a shield. I was pretty sure it was short. No, but there was a shield at bottom right. There was an axe on the bottom left. This isn't an axe. Maybe these 2 are different, right? You think? Wait a minute. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that again. Dang it! How do I get away from this? Okay, there we go. I want to go to this and see if I can look at it. I'm curious if it has the, Okay, it doesn't have anything on it. Wait a minute. So there's 2 swords here. Should I try 2 swords? Let's try 2 swords. Yeah. Small left. Small left. No. I think it was worth it though. The helmet, shield, armor, and sword decorations. I wonder what combination would make sense. So I have some files here, right? Keeper's body disposal, researcher's list, keeper's diary. Played poker. me see. None of these look like they're part of what I'm looking for here. Book of Curses. Trevor's Diary could have it. Tiger Eyes. Gold emblem. I don't remember Tiger Eyes anywhere, do you? Oh. Okay. Well. There's only one room that's remotely related to any of this, right? Only one room. Let me go to that room and see if I can find any clues. It's about the only idea I have at the moment. I don't think it's obvious. So when the two meet... Wait. You tell me I need to burn those bodies? Because they're gonna come back? Oh, why didn't I think about that? I really need to do it. Where's my lighter? I can't deal with this. I need to carry it on me. I need to burn them as soon as they're dead. No later. Where do I go? I can't go to where I need to go. Oh, this sucks. Alright, I can go this way though. So I guess it's okay. Why did I leave the fuel there? I shouldn't have left the fuel. I should have brought it with me. I knew I would need it eventually. Oh, I can't keep dealing with those things, that's for sure. I don't have enough ammo to deal with them multiple times. So we just need to burn them whenever we see them. I can't tell if that's a body for one of them, but I'm certain that I'm going to come back and try to burn it. I'm just going to burn it. And then get more fuel. There's still a zombie down that hallway? So I didn't take care of all of them yet. That's bad. suppose I could take out a little bit. What's my health looking at? Alright. I'm at enough where I feel like I'll be okay, but I'm not happy about it either. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna burn it as quickly as I can. We're not gonna leave any chance that that thing comes back. This game's really getting me, isn't it? I can't go anywhere where those things aren't. I need to burn their bodies. But I have no way of doing it. Would they call them crimsons or something? Crimson Head? Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, they're... Ugh. I could see why people would want to take care of them immediately. And I definitely should have. I'm amiss that I didn't. And I'm also not going to be able to get to any of my items now because I have to deal with them. I'm lucky I got any items out of my stuff, to be honest. So there is one more body over here. Maybe I should try to take it out, if I can, before it comes back. Is that at the end of the hallway? There was one more here. That's the only reason I'm here. So I kind of just want to take care of it. Okay, well, not that body, but you know what I mean. Well, it's not in this room anymore. I don't know. I took it out. I have one more idea. It might be two shields. I have no clue why, but... let me try it. Now I want to go left. Yes. Large. Left. Nothing happened. Just lightning. Alright, so... how many combinations is there? There's 4. Where would I have found this? I can't get back to that room anymore. There's stuff in my way. I'm practically gonna have no way to heal, except for that one pathway outside. Where I could get some stuff, and maybe I could take out the zombie in that hallway now. Let me think. So I don't really have any reason to go back to that one room. Probably never need to go back there, to be honest. But I still need to get back to the other one. You know? So I need to take out, I guess, just the one upstairs on that room, maybe. Because the right side is where I have a lot of doors I need to open, question mark. So the left side I don't need to worry as much as the right side, because I still have a lot to do over there. Okay, when the two have run each other through, Destiny will open. Well, it can't be a sword and a shield, or a sword or a shield, or two swords or two shields. It says when they both have run each other through. Well, the only other thing besides that would be the armor and the shield. Or not the armor and the shield, but oh wait, when they both have run each other through. Alright, let me try something that I wasn't sure about. That was the wrong way. I actually don't know which direction, though. It was just something telling me that that was the answer. I don't know why. But just something was telling me that was the answer. Mansion key, yeah. Okay. Graving of a shield. There's only a couple of places I can use that. Okay, since there's only a couple places I can do that, mainly the right side, right? Let's just try it over there. I want to get my healing items first, so let's go upstairs to that back room area, and I'll heal up. And then we can deal with going into one of these new rooms afterwards. Like I was saying before, we needed a key, and then we needed 2 more masks. We got a key, so we just need 2 more masks. And then, as far as I'm aware, after that, that gets us either to the final boss or completion, right? Oh, I don't have any inventory space. That's right. How do I deal with this? So I picked up the key, which messed me up. Yeah, I don't really have a way to heal, do I? Not until I get to a healing place. Let's just hope one of these doors I go through leads me to a rest spot. Or to a thing where I can, like, manage my inventory a little bit. I do have a healing item in there, to be fair. So if I got to it, I'd at least be able to heal. But also, if I could take out that zombie, it would tremendously help. I mean, I might need to take 2 of them out, I'm not sure. Or more. I have enough for 2 at least. And there's only 2 that I can think of at the moment, but there could be another one. Basically saying I want to burn the slasher looking ones. Helmet. Oh. Wait a minute. Where was the shield icon at? Alright, so there's only a couple places that I can go. So I could go through this door, go all the way. through here. I feel like I'm better off going upstairs and down there rather than that way. Should technically need to be two anyway. You know. Let me go to the second floor and see what it shows me too. This is kind of where I'm gonna need to go anyway. Alright. There's a couple of rooms on the left. If I'm not mistaken, the left side's safer than the right. And there is that door at the end that I haven't gone to either. Plus there's another door to one of these other rooms, but the problem with that door, I think... No, I don't know if that one's a problem. Alright, so I can go to the other side over here and feel like we're at least not in tremendous danger at the immediate site of anything. I mean, there is still the chance of danger, so I'm gonna be close to getting out if we do. I have no reason to take out every single zombie in the mansion. Plus, I need to make sure I can take out the big, very dangerous zombies that are scattered on the floor from time to time. I don't know if those zombies are ones that are like... just, you know, randomly will spawn in places, or if they come back. I can't remember if this was somewhere that I got trapped in or not. Locked from the other side. Well, if I go to the end of this, then I could go back into this room, right? And that leads me into a new area. Dang it. Alright, that was my fault. Both my health management and the fact that I ran into him because the hallway changed its perspective. Alright. Okay, where was I when I was at this? I wish I could remember. What do we have? Moonlight Sonata. Wait a minute. So I wanted to take this back, right? Well, there's another place I need to get to. Oh, we need to go upstairs and grab the... I want to get the gasoline stuff and deal with the zombie first, this time. Also, why don't I grab this at the same time, too? Maybe not. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I should have enough room for it. I have enough room for it. How's my health? It's only in caution. There was a reason I didn't save, and it was because I felt like I could preserve a little bit more stuff, so... Let me just do it that way. That is the only reason I have not saved. Alright. Now, one other thing too is I probably can't light that enemy up. I'm not going to try to light that other one up in this area because I feel like maybe it won't come to if I just don't go from that other direction towards it. Like, as long as I don't provoke it, it probably won't even attack me. To be honest, it's not in my way. So, like, if it doesn't activate, then, you know, that's just all the better. I'd rather it not activate at all. Even though I could probably deal with it quickly if I needed to. I will never get why this nice area has to have one of them, though. Alright. Wood mount ain't gonna help me. Where did I put them? On the fuel canteen. That is what it is. Let me grab that. Here we go. Should have never left it. It's always a good item to have on hand. I'm gonna burn off some fuel and get rid of some enemies. You see, when I don't provoke it, it just stays there and doesn't do anything. Problem is there's still one of them down here. So even if I get past this one, I still have to deal with another one. However, even if that's the case, it may not be too awful. It's not gonna be nice, but, you know, it might not be, like, awful to deal with. I feel like I can potentially take it out. Can someone tell me what just happened and why I should be worried about it? Thank you. It is so much safer when I do that. Oh man. And maybe I'll even have some room for those healing items that I need. I'm only in caution, which is nice. Honestly, I feel like we did it really good that time. Still 6 bullets. Like, all around good. And there's still more canisters and things, too. Alright. Let's take this. And add the other one to it. Wait, not that one. Why did I put the wrong one. Reverts. Okay. Okay. We've done that. We're progressing forward with this. I got rid of the big bad zombie in here, plus the second zombie that came in here too. Yeah, that zombie definitely is gone. Okay. The only problem is at the end of that other room, I still have to deal with that other zombie too, probably, which sucks. However, I feel like I'm a little more prepared for it, so... You know... Even then, so... Maybe not so bad. Right. I forget, but I'm gonna try to move the small one. No, not that one, the other one. Can move the big one. Gonna give me my last key. And then, like I said, all we have is 2 masks left. And since we're in such a good spot here... Let me see, what am I doing? So I have more than enough of these left. I'm just gonna put another one on the thing. I do need to heal up first, though. Let me heal up first, then I won't have to do that again. I just want to do that because it's going to be hard to burn off some of these enemies that we need to burn off. So I just want to make sure all is well before we do that. And it was nice I only had to do 1 shot to take out that enemy up on this, like, back area. Honestly, that's the safest area in the entire mansion at this point that we can go to outside of the, like, designated safe zone in the center of the mansion, which is not dangerous right now. Except if we let a dog in, then it would be pretty dangerous. Alright. Green herb. Gonna use that. Puts us in caution. I could heal up more, but I feel like if I'm in like the higher end of caution, it doesn't really bother me. And I could always come back here. Get the other one whenever I need to. If I need to. Foliage plant. Someone's using this. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna help with healing, but it's pretty at least. Now, I'm gonna do the save, and then we can aim for just kind of progressing with this new key. Now, the good thing is I cleared out that big bad from the one room there, which means now that that zombie's out of the way, maybe we could look through that room and see if perhaps we can use the key somewhere in there. Now, Looking at the map, I don't really see anywhere on the left side, per se. I mean, maybe up on the upper floors, but not very much. I can't remember where the shield one goes. I know the helmet goes in quite a few places, but the shield, I just can't recollect where it would have been used. Anyways, I want to save over my last 11. Because we're really in a good spot here. I didn't waste very much stuff. And I only would do that if that was the case. Otherwise, I would have picked a different one to do that with. Anyways, we can go this way, technically. So if I see anything interesting, I would do it. However, I'm not seeing anything particularly interesting. In fact... So I want to check behind the staircase here. It looks like there's a room, like, to the back facing of it. Unless there's a way that we go, like, upstairs and down that again. It looks like there's another thing behind it. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. There's nothing back that way. Alright. So it looks like the place... it just looks like there's another thing there, but that might be the out... Oh, wait, no, that's just the outside. Oh, I see it. That makes sense now. Of course, there's the door to the right. Like I said, that's the helmet, not the shield. I think I'll double check it. I think that's the helmet, not the shield. Right here. Helmet. So we do have one more key. I can't believe I was not paying very well attention to that. Yep, another key. Unfortunately. So, we still haven't used up the other key either. Which means there's still another room I haven't traversed. Do you think if we go into the room where the... it might be that room. That might be the room. It does require me going in here, though, which I'm not particularly fond of, just because that... Is it a Crimson Zombie? What's it called? I don't know the name of it. Is in here. And I just... You will be downed. If I can help it. Ow. Let me just wait for that to go out. Okay, so I only have 3 bouts of ammo left, right? I would be amiss if I went in there with only a little bit of ammo. How about we do this? Since I know I can take that zombie out, let's try to go to an area where I can grab some more ammunition that I'm familiar with. Plus, there might even be a kerosene thing there too. So let's go here. I don't think there's any of those big, difficult... Oh, there is. He's right by the door too. He's right by the door. I can't tell you whether or not I would actually... Yeah. I wanna... You know... I wanna deal with them. And at the same time, I don't want to. If that makes sense. Like, I really want to do it. Just because I need to be able to get to this area. Let me do this. Oh wait, I can't heal. I don't have any more inventory space. Worst part is I don't have to do this. Oh, it worked. Did it? I think it worked. I guess. Anyway. I assume it worked. Let's just go back here, go to the room we were planning on, and continue on, right? Onward, forward, to the room where our friend, unfortunately, is no longer. But fortunately enough for our cases, we might be able to progress further. Now, however he got past all of that stuff, I'm amiss to how that may have happened. I feel like he just... I don't like this place. I don't know if I can say it enough, but this place is super uneasy. It's up here that I need to go, isn't it? No further use for this key. Wait a minute. You're telling me the new key that I got only had one use, and it's in here? That can't be a good sign, right? I don't like it. How about this? Our friend complained. I feel like I'm just going around in circles. Ugh. Well, she ain't lasting through all of that. That is not something anyone is going to last through. I'm surprised I was even able to take I mean, 2 hits. 1 hit maybe, but like 2? Yeah, no. That definitely wouldn't have worked. Anyways, this is 12. It's my fears. I'm trying to remember, did we... Okay, so we got the key here, right? I healed up. What didn't I do yet? Oh, I needed to get more... Oh, I got more ammunition, right? Also have this, so I technically need to do the same thing again. I get you, or I got you, or whatever the word is. We'll go back here and take out the unwelcomed resident. Wait, so you're telling me... I got unlucky that time, I guess. I really need to take him out, though, like... I didn't want to have to save each time I did that, and I could have saved after burning that last one. I think I might do that. This time, if I get through it, like, really good, I'm gonna burn that other one, too. And then I'm gonna save. Because, if I'm being honest with you, you know, in order to do the boss fight and stuff, I feel like after the boss fight I'm gonna get another mask, right? Or a key. Because there always is another key. For some reason I was thinking, there's only 3 keys, but there's 4 keys and 4 masks. Makes sense. And I haven't even used up my last key either. So, you know... Anyways, the zombie's gonna become active. It's still not dead yet. It only does that whenever it can be annoying. Really only does that when it can be annoying. Alright. Anyways. If Luck's on our side, we'll take out another one, too. So let's hope that Luck's on our side for this. And we will take out the most of them that we can without having to fight it. Anyways, I would like to heal if I could. Let's see. That is very lucky. You have no idea how lucky we are for that. Alright. Not only that, but I get to heal up too. And I'm gonna grab my pistol ammo. And then we'll save after that. And that will put us in a good position for the boss fight. Because we could just go back up, go to the boss fight room, start that up, and then it doesn't matter how many times it takes. We'll just get through that. And, yeah. Also, since I'm keeping the ribbons on my person, maybe it wouldn't hurt to just take out the rest of them. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to save over 12 since we're in a really good spot. The only thing that would be better is if I didn't use up my, taser, but that's okay. I honestly don't mind. That's what it's for anyways. It's for those very difficult zombies. Now that doesn't mean we're gonna have to start here each time. So let's just hope that any of those zombies are gone. They are up and gone. Never coming back. Actually, I don't know if they never come back. They might come back kind of like those leeches did. Which, technically, the whole zombie didn't come back. It was just like the leeches in the room. I digress. It's still... it was like an infinite boss of sorts. Infinite mini-boss. I mean, not like full-blown boss, but, you know, even the bosses don't kill you in one hit like they do, apparently. At least that boss doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna keep this like it is, just because I really hate using up all of my health. I know maybe I should grab it and use it. I would like to go to that plant area again and grab the health from there, but, yeah. Discard, yes. I'm thinking... That's what this is for, right? For the boss? I think I even saw it used in the cutscene. Actually, there was a... I think there was a shotgun they were using, but I don't know how to get the shotgun working yet. So, you know... The shotgun must be able to get shotgun shells, yeah. You see? I could actually get shotgun shells from in here, so it does expect me to get a shotgun. It just, you know, would be a little hard to do, unfortunately. I don't blame it for not. Oh, not waiting to my first. What? I'm poisoned. I feel like there's another reason I came here for. And I'm just gonna be honest with you. I came here for something else, I feel like. Yep, death mask. Alright, how about this? Shotgun shells are good. I'll probably come back and get them at some point. How about I get back to that room? Because I can cure my poison from there, I think. I think at least. Whoa, I thought it was in a cutscene for a second.
Poisoned. Serum.
I mean, it's pretty easy if I'm playing as...
Barry?
Wait a minute.
Barry?
At least I didn't aggro the zombie here. At least I didn't aggro the zombie. Okay. I'm only gonna do this because... Wait, can I do this now? Okay, well I have no use for the serum anymore, do I? Other than that, she looks like, she should be using it. I'm not gonna lie. Windcrest, first aid spray. That's what I wanted to do because I feel like I can combine these. Anyways, I need a death mask. I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna assign this And then, honestly, I already know there's a bad zombie in this area, and I don't know if it's going to come back to life. I'd rather save here. I'd rather save here than get down by that zombie. I'm gonna try not to provoke it. I feel like I don't need to. But, I'm pretty sure it's in this area. So this is the best approach I have to making sure that I don't get everything lost because of it. Hey, I'm doing fine. Everything's fine. All's well. Got the mask. That's what matters. Okay, enough of that. So, I need to take this mask, and then we have one more mask left and one more key left. So it's a mask and a key. Mask the key the mask. I'm pretty sure I need to key the mask, because I doubt the mask is key. Like, I doubt we're gonna need the key after the mask. I feel like we're gonna need the mask after the key. Also, there's something over here. Is that a mask? It looks like a mask. But the area is locked and blocked off. One thing I will say, whatever our friend's doing, our teammate, I feel like that's contributing to a lot of the oddities we see in the house from time to time as we go along. So this is Death Mask. Without a nose. Which one was it then? This one? One more mask to go. Okay. Let's think this through then. Well, honestly, I'm thinking. So out of all the areas we've been to, and out of all the items and things we have to collect, my key has one more area left, right? And we haven't really been in the kitchen. How about we go to the kitchen? As you know what they say, it's the dining rooms for the supper, for the dinner, for the whatever kitchen where we go. The zombies talking about eating. Makes sense. Yep. It's probably where it wants us to go. Or, well, it did say it was pretty important too. on the one guide thing I saw. You know, couple those two things together. Bam. Also, since this is the first time I've went in here, maybe I have a little less to worry about, too. Ooh, we get a magazine here. I'm opposed to grabbing it, if I can. Dagger, I will take it. And a magazine. Excuse me. Okay, we get plentiful ammunition. Locked from the other side. Wait a minute. Nice. Power doesn't seem to be turned on. Alright, well, I took out the zombie. Regardless of anything. That's going to save us so much hassle. Taking that zombie out. Now, I might want to look for some more fluid, which means I need to go back to that other room I was in, right? Anyways, they said not to take this zombie out. I'm not going to take it very seriously, to be honest. Let me go this way. So, like I said, I want to get more fuel to burn some more of those creatures if they come about. I feel like I've burned up a lot of them, but we still have that other room where I haven't filled the canister with, I think. Maybe I did. Ooh, she stopped there for a second and that made me slightly uneasy. Okay, I feel uneasy going back to this place, to be honest. But, you know, this is progress. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. I'm sorry. I was going the right way. Or I was in the right area to get to that place, but, yeah. Worry not. For we are there almost. I think... the key can't be like that difficult to find, right? No, I don't really need to go in there. Alright, so I think it is the end of this hallway. I can't recall how I got out of here. How did I get out of this area? I have no idea. This looks new. Tiger. Description. Tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Okay, I don't... Wait. I might know how to do that. Okay, I know how to do one of them, question mark. The other one I don't quite know yet. I know half of it at least, so... take what you will from that. Let me check. Is there any other way to get around there? I mean, there's two ways for sure. I mean, I don't want to waste the ammo is the main thing. It's the only reason I say that. feel like if I go upstairs and then down there, would that work? Oh, it's on the other side. I'm going the wrong way. Forgive me, I forget. Anyways, but I found something I needed to do. So, I mean, worst things worst. We know what to do now, right? I at least have partial idea about what I'm gonna do. And we have part of the map, like, secured. It's like the fact that we have part of the area secured, we have our items sorted a little bit, we know our next step. Honestly, pretty good. But I will tell you this, I have zero clue what else we're going to be doing. Like, for me, every single step we take here is a new thing, a new experience. And I don't, like everything I'm experiencing here is pretty much new to me. So I have no idea what, you know, we do after each thing if it doesn't tell us what to do. So that's why I'm going to be watching this very closely. So yeah, I'm not looking ahead on the guide. I'm just only looking when I need it for this stuff, and I haven't needed to look at it at all since we've started with the slightly easier mode. Which has been really nice. I don't know. A little bit of it left. Yeah. I like that. Not a single drop remains. Well, you know what? I will take one thing of it if it saves me from one more of them, right? I will take it. I would rather use the kerosene on that zombie than have to deal with that zombie. Okay. Although I will say, every time I go into one of these rooms, I still feel a little bit uneasy because I know how easily the zombies get into the rooms. Also, if you remember, the whole, like, other side of this mansion just got invaded by, like, a ton of zombies. Getting a little low on water here. That'll be good for a while, but anyways. Let's see, so I need to go downstairs, which is nice. I don't need to worry about upstairs for a while. I might need to get... Well, no, I don't know. You think I need that bee emblem thing for this? I probably only need it for that door. I was just trying to figure out what's yellow, right? Because we need blue and yellow, and I know we have this. So we'll use the blue gemstone. But is there a yellow gemstone? Because once I find those, I'm assuming that's either going to be a key or a mask. Key or a mask. In Here we go. Is that a dagger on the end of the hallway there? I might try to grab it if there is. There might not be. Anyways. Let's say glowing with blue and yellow light. So we have one of them. I think that's just shotgun ammo, isn't it? Look, I know I'm gonna have a shotgun, but Or it might just be exclusive to Chris is his name, or the other or no, Barry. Yeah. No, wait, that'd be Chris, wouldn't it? Okay, I forgot. But oh, and we have to. Oh wait, so that might be where some of the stuff's coming from. It's a big bunch of people going around the whole mansion. I'm sure it's confusing. Okay. Wait a minute. Since I can't access it anymore, that just means it was only shotgun shells. That's all this was for shotgun shells. It's not a bad thing or anything, I'm just acknowledging that. You know what, I went all the way here for it. Maybe I'll just take the shotgun shells to my chest. Because who knows, maybe I'll have a shotgun sooner or later. Oh. Blue and yellow light. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out what the yellow light means, but I do need to get, you know, I wanted to go back there to get that, the other item anyway. So, you know, ain't the worst thing in the world anyhow. Is this the right door? It's easy to get the doors confused. But the other side's secure, so I really don't have to worry when I go to any of these places. It's just nice to be able to test out the items here to figure that out. The only problem is I don't recollect there ever being a yellow gemstone, right? And the shotgun's getting very promoted at this point. To the point where I'm starting to wonder how I get it. How I like what I need to do to get my shotgun. Because I have like the part for the shotgun, right? Maybe I just need to look at it a little bit closer, see if there's a way to repair it. Maybe there's something I'm like missing, which would make sense. Thing of use. Okay, what kind of rooms have I looked at thus far? And would any of them make sense to be a repair shop for a shotgun or something? Like, where would I repair a shotgun? Where would I repair one of those? Maybe like a hunting lounge or something? I don't know. I mean, that's not in here, but the closest thing I can think of in relation to a mansion. Is laboratory? That doesn't make much sense. What would that have to do with shotgun stuff unless they were doing like gunpowder or something in there? I don't know. I'm gonna store my shells though. Because I have no need for them until I have a shotgun anyway. So many of these. Okay, so I want to get the wind crests because I want to test it out on the eye. For some reason, it's the only yellow thing I have. That's the main reason I want to test it there. Plus, I already tested it on the door, which is the place it should have worked, right? Like, if anywhere it should have worked on the door. Right. It's probably a good thing I can't go that way anymore, too. It's just, where would I get a yellow eye from? Is there something I missed in the garden? Because there's a lot of healing items there. There's very little else I remember about that place. That's the only reason I mention it. It's because I just don't know if that might be an area that would have unresolved things that obviously I could use. Now I do know from the map, the main thing that it shows is that, you know, incomplete items, like you haven't collected all the items and stuff from an area. Now that doesn't tell me whether or not it's the health items that I'd leave behind or if there's other items. I'd have to pick up all the health items basically to know that, if I don't already know that myself, which I wouldn't. So, you know, I am partially required to have a little bit of knowledge for that. Anyways, we're going to give this our best attempt to figuring out this. I'm going to think if this doesn't work, that there's got to be something else. Now, I know there's a lot of things we can push where those dogs are, but I can't remember anything specifically, like, you know, can't remember anything specific about that area that would compel me to need to go there. We don't need to go back outside in that area, but like I was saying, there might still be an item or something we need from there. It's not necessary to use that now. So the wind crest is probably in relation to that door and not in relation to this. It said yellow light. To be fair, that probably is not going to reflect a yellow light very well. So, in some sense, that makes sense that that wouldn't be the case. Now, that being said, we still have, like I said, that one area that's a little bit unresolved where the dogs are. I have ammo. I could probably take the dog, you know, those dogs out, and then we could progress. That's a potential play here. I think all I have from that save to do is maybe that. So, also I should leave an inventory space for myself too, right? Alright. How about this? I go back, I place the item because I really need to get some inventory space for this to work. Hopefully we'll get the helmet key from that statue, if that's the case. Since there's only one unresolved area, that's most likely going to be where that is, and where we need to do that. Because we still have a key, right? And maybe we use this key in that area. Because that's the only place I would have not gone yet. And I could see myself having, you know, a need for the key there. I'm curious if I have enough kerosene, if the map has enough kerosene in total to burn all of those enemies or not. It might not. It might leave like one or two of them in the map, but like burn the rest. I'm not sure. Especially if they come back. I was thinking they would just like, if you don't kill them, maybe they come back in different areas, but if you burn them, they are completely gone. Or normal zombies could eventually turn into them or something, I don't know. Kinda suck if a normal zombie turns into them, I'll admit. Not because it's a bad thing, but just because, like, what you gonna do about that, you know? What you gonna do? Yeah, no, I'm not trying to get it. Try to get the door. Anyways. Let's go back here, fend off the dogs, right? I think I had more than enough ammo. I might have to reload, though. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a bad situation. Pretty quick. Bad situation quick ain't a good situation at all. That's why we want to make it fast and good rather than a bad situation. So if I have enough ammunition, I think we'll be able to handle them. And if I'm not mistaken, I need to go to the first floor, right side, which is a place I never go to of any other reason, but for now, to make sure that I can get the other piece for that statue of the lion, which I'm assuming gives me the key to get through the rest of the doors. Which I think there's at least one door here, and then there's another door back where we see all the mirrors and stuff through that hallway. I think those are the only 2 doors I remember. There could be another one, if you remember. I don't. I just know the 2. The one over here, you see in front of me, and then that one by the mirror. So, we do a good search of those 2 places, and one of them's probably where the mask is. Since the mask is close to the outside area, I'm going to assume it's going to be the one to the left of here, right? Left. But I'm thinking I'm right about that. And, yeah. We also need to use up this key. So I'm hoping we'll use it up here, and I'll have an extra inventory space afterwards. Okay, we're aiming. We're aiming. We are aiming. I just need to shoot and stop worrying about this. Alright. Let me remember. So, I'm not going to worry about the gym, I'm going to worry about the dogs first. Because I'm almost certain that that's all I need to worry about. My health should be equivalent to the same. So we're going to go to the dogs, we're going to take them out, and continue on from there. Unfortunately, they didn't jump me, or else I would have gotten one of them out, probably. The only problem is I can only handle one of them jumping me. I don't think I have more than one dagger to take any of the other ones out. And unfortunately, she won't, like, hit them. You think, you know, if you have enough health that you could just, like, smack them off like you do the zombie. But, not with the dogs and not with the, not with the other ones. Oh, did I not? Wait a minute. But I got 15 extra ammo. Is that from, I'm confused. I had 30? How far back did I go? Did I mess up? No, I just didn't save in the area where I was doing the... I have the mask, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna use the mask. Am I healed? Guess I'm fine. I forgot everything I did, I guess. I guess I just forgot everything I did in regards to that mask, because I thought I was just like at the gym and that was it. I have no idea. Where did I... Oh, it's coming back to my mind. Faintly. Very faintly. Oh, we went to the kitchen. But there wasn't anything there. There wasn't any point in going back there, let's just be honest. I'll go back to the kitchen later. Hopefully that zombie I needed to burn isn't there either, because I'm hoping I don't have to do that part again. I thought I saved after I burned that last one, right? which was before all of this, the fight with that giant serpent, I thought. Anyways. Okay, since there's only 4 ribbons left, or ink things left, that does tell me that I definitely didn't save at any other point, which means safe zones are fine still? Question mark? I'm gonna assume they're fine. Okay. So what do I need to do here? I have... Alright, let me just go here then. I hope I'm not messing anything up. Actually, how about this? I want to check this room just to double check and make sure it's safe. If this one's safe, then the other one's safe. If not, then I definitely need to do something. Okay, it's safe. Good, good. So we're gonna go back the other way, take out the dogs, see if there's like another area down there. I could look at my map, to be fair, instead of going through all the trouble of it, right? So let me just double check on the map, see if it says anything. Not that I will believe it entirely though, because I do feel like I need to go there still. Alright. I think I do need to go there. Unironically, I do think I need to go there. Which kind of sucks, but I do. So the question is 15 gonna be... Is this gonna be enough rounds to take out the dogs? Or no? Because I don't have the knife, right? Ooh. Might actually needed to have got some more ammunition for them. Also, I'd really like to do one dog at a time here. Because if I do them both, it's going to be slightly difficult. Watch this. I think the game's just being weird. Fine and 7. Wow. Can I combine this? Yes. Look at that. More inventory space. We'll probably get to a point where we can save. I think there's a zombie here I need to take out, though, which is unfortunate. But I do need to take it out. Yeah. Wait a minute, this is like a safe-ish room? No. It is. No, it isn't. It is not. Be nice if I found my ammunition stock in here. I think I need to keep going, unfortunately. Isn't there a typewriter room in here? Maybe I have to go all the way the other way. Problem is I have to deal with those zombies again. Do I even have enough ammo to deal with anything else now? I have 6 bullets. I think there's one zombie over here, right? Okay, I made it in here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it out of here. If that makes sense. I feel like I am not safe to any degree. Oh my... Is that the mask that I saw there, or the key? I don't know which of the two it is. But I will say this, I need to grab more ammunition. That's one thing. And I need to figure out how I'm going to deal with all those zombies, right? So I can grab the dagger. I know I can grab that relatively easily. So I'll try to do that. So I'll try to grab the dagger, and maybe we'll be able to take out that dog out there relatively easily. I don't feel like the dog's going to be that hard. I just feel like the main problem with it is that it doesn't just... Like, it's not just there. I have to wait for it to come there. Which is going to be a problem. I will admit that. That genuinely is going to be a problem. Anyways, we have 30 bullets here. I suspect that to be more than enough. We only deal with what we need to deal with. I'm gonna try to, you know, go as fast around the zombies as I can so we don't, like, irk them on and they don't get us at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna grab the dagger this time. I feel like I need it. I could grab a heal it. I could grab it, like, next time if it doesn't work out very well, maybe I could have an extra healing item in my inventory, because I know I'm gonna have a little bit of room. The only thing I will say is I probably need to take out some of those zombies in that other hallway as well. Which is not pleasant. Also, is the zombie here in this hallway, or did I take it out? I'm starting to become very weary. Alright. There are some calm areas in this game. Hopefully I'll use that to my advantage here. Wait a minute, are they on the other side of this? No, they're not. That's the other side of the whole mansion. Ooh. I'm gonna get so confused. And that hallway is just, like, filled with zombies. Why'd they say the kitchen was important, though? I feel like it's not going to be important until late game. I don't see it being important for a while. Also, the blue gem gets me shotgun shells, which is worth it if I get the shotgun. You know, part of my brain's saying, maybe the way I get my shotgun is by getting the yellow gem. Oh, I do need to take the dogs out over here too, don't I? I forgot about that. But supposedly the hardest part of this... I'll tell you that right now, that is not the hardest part of this, but it is still a very difficult part that we need to do. Anyway. As soon as they come around the corner, I forget, it's like 3 shots per. So I'm going to try to shoot him as quickly as possible. Without delay, without hesitation. And would you look at that? Pretty easy. All you gotta do is shoot them before they can target you. And with there being a very convenient corner in that area, I'm able to do that. Also, it looked like I was able to move some of these, right? I don't know if that's intentional, or if that's just the way that these were programmed or not. It just looks like I'm able to move some of these. For some reason. I thought there was one of these I could move. I might be wrong. A dagger, yeah. Oh, I got a free dagger. Who knew? What about if I go the other way? Sometimes they can get on top of these things. Nah, nothing to do with that. Just a free dagger. Hey, but, you know, that's fine by me. I'll take a free dagger any day. That wasn't half bad. That wasn't half bad. Okay. Personally, I'd like to take out all these zombies just because I don't know how I'm going to deal with them. I mean, just one probably being left would be fine. Anything more to me would be like a pain. Alright, I'm gonna try to do them one at a time. I know he gets back up. Goodbye. Not behind me, right? Great. My strategy wasn't working. How many bullets does this guy take? I feel like he's taken way too much. He didn't go down. I also need enough to take out the dog. Oh, and I didn't put the mask on either. One at a time. One at a time. Unless they don't... I could at least stomp on it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, one's fine. One's fine. I don't feel threatened by one. Or very rarely feel threatened by one zombie. There was another zombie that started attacking me over here, though. That I'm a little worried about, I will admit. Is he coming through this door? I know he's over here, right? Wait. You're not gonna tell me I wasted 2 knives on him. I literally wasted everything I got. Also, I really needed to use my... Why didn't I use my mask? That is so stupid. I forget to do stuff, I'm gonna be honest. It's too many steps. Too many steps. Also, I'm not gonna be out of any of this stuff, am I? Alright. Oh wait, there's another door back here. Why don't I go there first? Then I can use my key up, potentially. I just like to use my key up so that I can, you know. Oh. When do I get to use that? There's another door over here, maybe I can use it for this. Yes. Where does this go? Because if it goes somewhere good, I might take advantage of that. I think this is an entirely new area that I've never been. Green and necklace set in red stained glass. No. No, 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 no. I don't want to press switches yet. Although red and yellow... Does it just point randomly? That's a lot of places to point. I'm not gonna lie. Lisa, protected by the 3 spirits. A woman wearing a bracelet and a necklace and a crown. The switch at the bottom of the picture. I didn't mean to do that yet. I did not mean to do that. Well, if I die to this, I'm gonna be very mad. Because I did not intend to do that. I just did it by clicking through prompts, which I do very often. I hate clicking through frickin' prompts all the time. I will not lie about that. I hate that. I'd like not to be clicking through them by accident like that. Especially when I have to do so much stuff to get here. I try not to, but that was part of why I didn't want to do it. I don't know why they attacked me, though. That was kind of annoying. One for extra good luck. And there we go. That's how you take care of them. Something written here in the indentation. The defiler of the accused coffin. It's locked. The Father of the accused. Oh, I know what that is. Is that the thing that I was going to try on the door and it didn't work? Alright, well, I'll go all the way back and heal. It's a little unfortunate, but... you know, I guess this is how it is for this area. Alright. There's a typewriter in this other room if I could get here. And we're back to the safe place. Alright, since I did so much for Briv, but I'm definitely gonna refill for sure. But I also want to save after I grab my ammo and a healing item, because I just need to heal up. There's no easy way to put it. Gonna grab a magazine. Oh man, I'm on my last of that too, aren't I? I'm gonna try to go put the mask on something outside too. I'm gonna try to remember to do that. Let's do that. Because I'm still not 100% sure if I like this save or not. But I did pretty good. I just could have not gotten hit. Could have not done that switch until I was ready. Because I feel like when it comes to that switch and stuff... Oh wait, I need to get the emblem too, don't I? How about I do that? Let me pick up my emblem. Can I go back there without having to go to the mask stuff immediately? No offense, I do want to do it and stuff, but... I'd feel safer if I could go this way instead. Just because I know I've cleared the area, whereas I didn't the other way. Doorknob's broken, I can't pass this way, so I can only pass one. How is the doorknob broken but from one side? Okay, that beats me, I don't know how that works. Maybe it's loose? Can the doorknob be broken from one side? I mean, you can have, like, door handle be broken off of one side and the other one be a push, so you couldn't pull it. But, like a knob? Can a door knob be broken on one side? Maybe. Be kind of odd, though. I don't know how that would work. It might be, though. I don't know how the mechanism exactly works to say. Now, what? Let me do the mask since I'm here. I hope. This is the one thing I don't like. I say it so freely like that, but in all reality and seriousness, I could just end up encountering something while I go out here, and that wouldn't be fun. Anyways, I'm thinking if I take the crests to that area that we just were at, that potentially I'll get a key. And I think all I need to do for the key to get the last mask isn't the mask right there in that graveyard area? Unless I'm mistaken. I mean, I could be mistaken, but it looked like it was. So, you know, maybe the play is just... I grab it. And, there, let me use it. For a second, it seemed like it wasn't going to let me use it, but it did. Anyways. So maybe the play is, I don't go back to the other area where I would use the helmet key. Which I've long since forgot. There's too many areas to remember. But yeah, there's another area where there's 2 different locations where you use that key. Also, did I use up my key now? Yes, so I've used up all the keys. So all I need to do is go this way. The dogs are taken care of. I have plenty of ammo. All we need to do is take this here. The crest, I think, is what we use. If I'm right. That gets us into that other room. And unfortunately, I don't have any more knives. I wasted them all on one zombie that was adamant on tackling me. Very adamant on that front. Now, there's only one zombie left here. I don't want to waste my ammo on it, but there is one left. I figured as long as it's just one, it's not going to be too awfully difficult to dodge. But, you know, if there's more of them, I would probably take them out just to not have to deal with it. Alright. I don't like having to do it this way. I'm gonna need to get into that room too. Look at it this way. He's gone. I'm gonna tell you one thing I hate about this. It's these perspectives. I can't keep moving in one direction because I get so confused when the perspective changes like that. But I don't need to go back there. That's the one thing, is I don't think I need to go back there at all. So even though I can't take out that zombie, I'm only in caution, but low caution. Which means I cannot handle any more, but maybe one hit at the most, and that's pushing it. I shouldn't have burned it. That's all I'm gonna say. If I have to redo it, I just will not. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave all in well alone. It looks like that should fit there. Maybe I just didn't have it in the right spot. Let me say something. Are you sure that doesn't work? Because I went all the way here for it. Give me a second. Okay, give me a second. I need to look up what I need to do here because I'm lost. Wow. I'm also probably gonna die if I come back here. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I probably need to restart the save. What? Okay. Hopefully they won't attack me if I go back in here, but it looks like I need to go into this other room. I was thinking I would need to solve this, but this must be a later game thing. Which I'm not liking because I don't want to have to come back here again. I still might decide to, like, reload my save depending on how things go. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I could have just not aggravated that zombie on the floor. Anyways, let me see what the, I think it said on this over here is the answer to it. So I'll just look at this and see if I find the answer. I didn't mean to click it last time, by the way. By the three spirits. Bracelet, necklace, and crown. I can't see. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. See, there's... What are the colors of them? There's orange, purple, and green. Alright. Orange, purple, green. There's red here. I'm not sure I understand. I'm missing something. There's no blue painting. Alright, well, I'm not sure how this supposedly comes to this, but, supposedly... Oh, necklace. It said first. But it was saying bracelet, wasn't it? Crown. Alright, that was necklace. I thought it was bracelet. Alright, well, none of those make sense. So I'm just gonna do this. Deep red. Picture of the saint has turned green. Oh. Green. First two. I didn't realize there was a third one here. White. said white, though. It didn't say purple. What? Give me 1 second. Can I press any of these or not? Alright, let me just do this then. I did it wrong. I knew it. I knew it told me wrong. Told me wrong. Surprised I'm still alive at this point. Alright, so this is... I don't think that needs to change. Oh, it's because they did it wrong, I see. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so not good at that. Alright. For some reason I got the first one wrong because I thought something was first and it wasn't. Ooh. Alright, here we go. That should work. And we get here. This is incidentally outside. Which, doesn't this mean I don't have to go that way to get there? Since I don't have to return that way, I think. Instead of putting the mask directly in there, I'm gonna heal and save at the same time. Or close together, rather. Because I never have to go back that way again. Never have to go back. So I don't have to worry about that thing that I aggravated anyway. Alright. So I have the mask. I don't have the key. I might get the key from that, which is a little worrying because I was hoping that the mask area would be the last area rather than the key being the last area. Okay, did I get both of these and heal up here? I might still have one of these left. I'm thinking maybe I'll heal up at this area outside, and then we go back and save. Because we went through a lot to get this, right? And let me make sure I have a good amount of ammo, too. I think I do. I think I grabbed some. Yeah, so we're good on ammo. Which means... So as long as I don't get surprised by anything here, we should just be able to grab our health item. If... Oh, I don't have enough room for it. Okay, let me see. How did I get back here? Alright, so let me get to manage my inventory then, I guess, first. We need to go to that area up top, and then, where is it? Oh, it's here. So, as long as I can go here safely, we'll be fine. I think I'll be safe. Did I hear something? Please tell me I didn't. I literally have the mask on me. I have the mask. That's not going to be very safe. Ooh. Alright. Okay, so I can go down to the room. Drop off an item. I might as well heal up in here. Let me see how much health I have. If I'm like in the caution area, I'm gonna go outside and grab the plant. Yeah, I'm in caution, so I'm gonna grab the plant rather than heal up the other way. And I'm not saving here. I'm gonna save in the other area. But I want to put the item in here first. So let's do it that way. Not a single drop of kerosene left. But isn't there 2 of those zombies around here? Oy. Well, at least I dealt with most of them, right? Okay. Now I can save. Well, no, I need to heal first. So now I can heal. And then we can save. I think there's still a healing. I hope I didn't mess up with my memory about a healing item still being out here. Because there's a few different places I've left them throughout this entire place. I'm pretty sure I left one here. Pretty sure there's still one here. Although I have come back here multiple times. So I won't be surprised if there's not. But there is. There is. Still one left. Caution. That's really nice. So we're in the higher end of caution, which means we're almost fine. We're almost fine. Alright. Let me not forget to save, and then we can continue on. I'm getting a little confused with Zero in this game, with the mansion area. For a second I was thinking I needed to save at the bottom of the staircase, because that's where you can save in Zero. Not that there's a big difference as far as the, how far you need to travel to do it, but, you know, still takes a little bit of time. Let's go here. Last mask, which probably is where the key is going to be. I imagine. Not sure if that was it falling, or if there's more to it. What if... I have one more shot, right? I'm good. Alright, this is gonna drive me crazy, but I'm good. Is that shotgun shells? You literally expected me to have a shotgun? Where do I get this mysterious shotgun? Something in here. A stone and metal object. I will take the shotgun shells too, so I don't have to come back down here either. Anyway, that wasn't too bad. But, how do I get up? Oh, here we go. Alright. Honestly, it's not looking too bad on time. I want you to keep in mind, it might say 10 hours for the stream, but 3 hours into the game I had to restart it, so honestly I think I'm doing pretty good as far as time's concerned. Technically I'm at like 7 hours, so, you know, not too awfully different from the range. Especially for a first playthrough, at least. I think the first playthrough is always longer than the sequential. Hopefully I'm on the shorter end of time frames for the first playthrough. Anyways, I need to store some of this stuff. I'm wondering, I have both of these things now, right? So if I get them both in my inventory, unless I need to use one of them at that gate, which I don't mind testing there at some point. Man, would I like to get the shotgun? I wish I knew how to get it. I wish I did. You're probably sitting there if you like tuned in or whatever and hear me talking about the shotgun and you're like, well, you need to do this. You should already have it. I don't have it yet though, and I actually know how to do it. I didn't really look through the entirety of the guide either. I just look at it when I need a little bit of guidance for what I'm doing or I can't figure out where to go, which hasn't happened that much since I've restarted the playthrough. When I was doing it the other way, I got to a point where I couldn't figure out how to get past it, and that was the only reason I really even needed to look at it then. But now, of course, I'm looking at it because I need to manage a little bit better. Anyway, we're doing a lot better this run, anyhow. Okay, so I have more than enough ammunition. I'm going to use my first aid here. I'm going to get the wind crests here. I need to do this. So I can't do anything like There's nothing unusual. Yeah, but the back of that looks kind of like... Yeah, like if I look at the back of this, right? It doesn't really have anything on it. Whereas that one does. Doesn't that reminisce somewhat of the impress or the like indentation on the etch on the mechanism back there for that door? Hopefully I can go back with the gates. We just go outside and I don't have to do all that extra stuff. That's my hope. We'll be a lot quicker. And hopefully it won't be too long. Hopefully it won't be too long. We'll be back in that area. The good thing is, I don't have to deal with whatever that... I think they call them Crimson Head, but I don't know what that zombie type is. I just know it's like a slasher zombie of some kind. And they are very full of health and speed. They know only how to be fast. And to be honest, if I had to go back through the area the other way, I feel like with my health and stuff, I might survive. But, you know, it'd be by a very thin thread that I would. So being able to go this way just is a tremendous help. Also, this is one of the last places I would have expected to be able to go outside from. Because when you look at this, it doesn't really scream an outside area. In addition to that, too, as far as the key's concerned, I'm surprised I didn't get the key from that. I legitimately am surprised. But I know that door that we encountered, or whatever it is, it just looks significantly like where we need to be, and where we need to go. Oh man, now it's in the back of my mind if I should have restarted, if I should have... No, that's fine, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Okay. I could tell from the back of it that that's what we would use here. I don't know what lies on the other side of this door. A couple goodies. And a big door. A very, very big door. Very scary and big door. Gardening supplies. Doesn't seem to be anything of use. Don't I like to know? And what might lie? What horrors might lie beyond the store? I have no clue. For a second I thought I went back to the same area. I could take them out with, Okay, if I die to this, this is gonna be depressing. I worry the shotgun. How do I get it? How do I get it? I'm getting sick of dealing with these things without a shot. If I had a shotgun, they wouldn't survive that. How do I get the I need to look that up. I really don't know how do I get the shotgun in Resident Evil? Okay, well, I'm not that concerned with it. How do I get... This is ridiculous. No. Resident Evil 1, why... Okay. Located in the first floor. This is triggers for flying. Wait, what? Adjacent room? Damn it. I need to figure this out. It says the room I found it in is close to where I can get it. First floor. Okay. There's the lab. Okay. I'm gonna get the part for the shotgun this time instead. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna come back, and what we're gonna do, 16, is I'm gonna grab... So I will need to carry the mask with me, but I'm gonna try to get the shotgun, because that will be the weapon I probably want to use. Now, against that hunter is what it's calling it, I guess. I think I probably do want to use that fire gun that I was using against it. So that's what I'm going to stick with for that fight, but I'm going to have a shotgun. Alright. Let's get to it. If I'm not mistaken, the strat is to get the shotgun. Obviously, I need to get the parts going. So we can go up this way. I can do a quick exchange. I'm not sure how much my inventory is set up with what it's set up and stuff. So I have one empty slot. I think that's what I'm going to use, because the mask is going to be used up, right? And by the point that happens, I will have the room for it. The only thing about that is I might want to put some of the bullets that I have extra into the chest here. Just in case I need to carry the shotgun separately whilst I have the other one, I will be fine. That's my current strat. Yep. So what is this at the end? I keep looking at it. Glass is broken. Picture inside has been removed. I've been wondering, each time I turn the corner I see that and I'm like, is that a mirror? Or is that a picture frame? And technically, you can make a picture frame into a mirror, but, you know, it's still, awfully in between. It's in between to the point where I couldn't tell which it was. Anyway, I need to get the broken shotgun. I don't know what the wooden mount is for either. I might never know what it's for, to be honest. That said, contained on the first floor east side. Let me see if I can find this. Trying to remember, so the room I got the shotgun in. Let me just get out of all these rooms. I never like to stick in the rooms while I think through problems, because I know I'm bound to have some kind of trigger or something happen while I'm doing it. Okay. So I think east side. Falling ceiling in the adjacent room. Okay. I feel like I was supposed to get this way earlier, but I didn't know how to do it. Let me look at this. Broken shotgun. Maybe there's another use for it. East. So east is going to be to the... Oh. Oh, okay, it's going to be over here. This way. No. This way, here we go. That's where I was thinking it was going to be. Wait. East. Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me I have to go back into those areas. Okay, I'm getting confused. Okay. Wait a minute, so I don't have to go back through the... Do I have to go back through the, No, I don't... Okay, give me 1 second, I need to look a little closer at this real quick. Okay, give me Okay. Is in this area. Oh. That looks like the top. Place it. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait. Isn't that... That's the... Oh. That's the room... by... Okay, I can go there? I think. I think I can go there. Oof. I don't think I'll be attacked. That's the main worry I have, right? Because I can go there, but I just don't want to get attacked. However, as far as I'm aware, the zombie that'll attack me is on the other side. So as long as I don't go, or need to go any further than that, then I'll be just fine. Just fine. I'm surprised by how much ammunition and stuff was scattered under all that. It's kind of nice. Is this the room? No, that's the bathroom. I don't have a very good feeling about this. Alright, so it does require me to go near that thing, doesn't it? Alright. But if I go the other way, maybe I could speed past it before it can get me. Right? This is so bad. I should have never aggravated it. I could have been peaceful. Could have been safe. I could have had my shotgun. Instead, I chose to aggravate it. I thought I could light it on fire and get rid of it. Not have to deal with it. I guess now I do. Definitely have to deal with it. Anyways. Hopefully I get the shotgun now. Now if I do have the shotgun, I wonder if I'll be able to take it out real quick with it. That would be interesting. It almost looked like there was something over on the other side of here. Or was it just the crows? It's very weird how they attack you. Okay, let me just see where it's going to be adjacent here. Alright, it's just going to be right straight across. Like, it's not going to require me to be any more... Now, the question is, what way am I going to be facing when I go through this? I got slashed. That's great. Okay, I'm in caution, so there's a chance I survive? Actually, if I get out of here, will it take me somewhere safer? I should have never aggroed that thing. I'm just... Picture... Alright, there's nothing I can get here. Anyways, here's a shotgun. You have to be kidding me. That's all I need to do to get the shotgun, but I don't have enough inventory space. I could have managed so much better. I didn't realize that was what I needed to do. So what do? I guess I just... Okay, I'll take the magazine and put it there. Guess I'll be able to come back anyway, I guess. Let's see. So I'm going to store my magazine and grab... no, I just need to store the magazine and then go back to that area after I store it. Alright. Actually, I need to have the broken shotgun, I think, with me. Potentially. So... let me make sure I have that. Okay. I'm going to store the rest of this in here. And grab the broken shotgun, put that in there. Then we can get out of here. Grab what we need. Anyway. Wait, did I get the... Okay, I got that. Went the right way. All that I have left is this. So I'm going to run forward. Do that. I don't know what way I'm going to be facing when I come out of this door, though. Just going to be honest with you. I have no clue. There's a shotgun in here, which I didn't see when I went in here before. I thought this room was just bare and had nothing in it. Apparently I didn't notice that the painting was a shotgun. Alright, so apparently that is all I need to do. Supposedly. Now, if I'm lucky, I don't even need to use it here. But, I don't know what way I'm moving. Alright. Now we take the mask. That wasn't too hard, I'll admit. Now we take the mask back out this way. Let me see. I'm not really going to use the shotgun at the moment. I think what I'm going to be using is the, that against it. So we'll keep that equipped. And then... Okay, I can go here now, I think. Here. Now. Caution. Ooh. I was so lucky last time, I don't know how I feel about it this time, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh. Took a little more than it did last time. Anyway. Luckily I conserved my shotgun ammo. We're in the danger area. Now, what I want to do is before we get too carried away, I want to go heal up. I have a first aid spray. There's all kinds of rooms in this house with first aid equipment and stuff, so like, you know, sometimes I forget where I can and can't, or where I can go to get more first aid stuff, but I think there's that. Also, In all honesty, before I go back to the dogs, I might even pop another save, honestly. I really should have got the shotgun earlier, to be honest. Because I went through that area so many times. I had the broken shotgun, too. But for some reason, I did not see the shotgun there on that painting. And I've gotten so much ammo for it. In fact, I was supposed to have had it by that one boss that we that we fought. At least there were telltale signs that I was supposed to. Such as getting shotgun ammo there and stuff. Luckily I picked up all that ammunition, so hopefully our shotgun will be of a very viable or very useful nature. In most cases it is. From what it said here is if you aim upwards, you can get a headshot pretty easily with it too. Kind of like what we were doing with the pistol a few times. I think I at least got one of those, right? Anyways, what I want to do is, I guess I'll just store this for a second while I get... So I might just grab my shotgun shells and see if they stack. Yeah, there we go. And then... First aid, there we go, there we go. I knew I still had some of that. I can still save one time. I'm gonna try not to use my last save until I need it, absolutely need it. But, we always have that other one before this if so need be, so I can always go back to 16. I just feel like it's a lot easier to get across the rest of the house this way. I didn't expect I would use that many of my saves. Last time I didn't. I had like 3 or 4 of them left. But there's so many unresolved things. Like I don't know what I'm going to use that board thing with or whatever it's called. I'm still like confounded or whatever the word might be to describe. Still confuzzled, confused, uncertain about what that is used for. Because I was thinking it was a border for the window, kind of like you could board up the windows. But maybe they would have been a different looking item than that. For some reason, it looks like it's used for a shelf, which to me that doesn't ring a bell. Not very much left. We just need to take out those dogs in that room. I think I missed a couple of things of ammunition for the shotgun. So, you know, I don't know if I'll go back or whatnot for that. I guess I'll just have to wait and see. But it's giving me ammo for it, so, you know. I definitely want to use it against the dogs in there because I'm hoping it's a one-shot. We'll see. I also don't know how many rounds it uses. We're supposed to get another one of those too, right? So couple that with the key, and that might get us a into a good situation. Okay, shotgun shell. See? It's basically telling us, yes, you want to use the shotgun. There's also a first aid here, too. Which ain't half bad, I'll probably grab it. I'll probably grab it. If I can. I don't think I can grab it. Oh, that's kind of bad. I was hoping I could grab it. Anyways, if we're lucky, maybe I'll get the first shot too before they notice. There's a blue one. That's for poison though, isn't it? Ooh, my perspective changed. That got me a little concerned. Anyways, 3 shots. Not half bad. Hopefully I don't run into another dog while I'm here. I do have healing items. It did say I can get poisoned again, I think. So I'm just gonna take this. And I'll probably need to heal at the same time. And I'm going to combine these two together. And there you go. Is there something deadly at the end of there? Let me see. So this outside area has... Okay, that's a red door here, and then this is a door or a place I can go to? Something over here? Why don't I look at that red door first? And then determine what I want to do. Oh, is that the elevator? Well, definitely nothing I can do there now. Let's go this way. There's a reason I was able to come here. I'm wondering what that's going to be. Oh, I can go out here. I don't like this. Wait, does that mean I can get in the water? The square-shaped hole here. That's great. What do I use that for? Do I actually go in the water? I don't like it if I do. No, I don't. Alright, let me see something. Square-shaped hole. I don't think I have any square-shaped items to use for it. What did it say? There's a square-shaped... Okay, it's just a square-shaped hole, that's it. I'm at a loss for what that's gonna be. I mean, I'm sure I'll need to go here and stuff at some point, but... I kind of thought now would be the point that I do it. So why did I come here? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Well, sorry I didn't have the audio on. I forgot to get that back and going. Anyways, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do there yet. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention. No water coming out of it. Wait, do we need to go back to that area where I had the water and stuff going? And reroute it? Oh. But how do I fix it? Oh, one thing I did want to mention though was that I noticed that I might have some like audio stuff going on. When I was rewatching some of my streams and stuff. So I turned up the audio a bit. I hope that kind of helps where you can hear the game a little more. If I notice that I need to turn it up a bit more, or if you notice, let me know, but I'll try to get it so it sounds at least a little bit more where you can hear it and stuff, in addition to being able to hear me. So I want to make sure everything sounds okay. Anyway. Obviously I know there's... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. There's something else in here I didn't see. That's good, because I didn't know where I was going to go after that. And I guess there was one area I was thinking about. Maybe. Oh, battery. I didn't even know that was there. Toolbox. I don't actually need that now. I have a way to heal up. I might need it later on, though. Never know. As long as there's not a dog out here, we'll be fine. Also, that's very pretty. Look at the colors on it. There's a switch here. No, I'm not going to use it yet. But I will use it in a minute. I just want to scout the area just a smidge. I could still go for a while, it looks. Let me just see what the area looks like first. Before I go activating something by doing that. Oh, here's another one. A blue one. Blue, red, and blue. There are dogs here. 3-headed. Description reads, "The last gasp of destruction." Alright, blue is last. Such your red eyes. The description reads, "The war cry of revenge." The inscription reads, "Last gasps of destruction." Wait, so blue first? The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. Alright, since it has dogs there, I'm just gonna use the shotgun for now. But... oh, so it needs to be facing to the right. And then the red needs to be facing this way to straight forward. I see, I see, I see. So blue right. Blue needs to face west. I think that's right. We'll see. And then this one needs to face a different direction. East. Let me see. Did I mess it up? Cry of revenge. Last gasp of destruction. So this one needs to face this way? I'm not sure if I understand, so that one's facing leftwards. So east. I can't tell if that's what it wants me to do or not. But that is facing forward here, so I want to make that one face east too? Is that what it's saying? I'm trying to match them, right? But I'm not sure if... Oh wait, no, not that way. North? What? Whoops. It's not where I wanted to put it. Darn it. Keeps facing it that same way too. Okay, that's not gonna help. Is it east? Really? Let me try south. I don't know what would have inclined me to do it that way, but there's only a couple combinations I could think of. One is I want it to face towards us rather than towards the gate. And if that's the case, then I might try that. So they're both facing the gate, right? I want to try to have them face towards us, not the gate. So I do the opposite of whatever I have it facing here, which is west. I mean, it just seems like an obvious answer here, so might not be the case. Might be something else, but to me that's what it seems like. So we do north, right? Not west, north. But it just takes a couple tries. Alright, I'll read it a little more carefully and see if I can figure it out. It says it wants both of them to be met. And I thought they needed to be facing like the same way, but it does say... Oh wait, maybe they need to be facing inwards. Alright, let me try that. Let me try that. So it needs to be facing to the right, so I need to face it the opposite of that, which is south. Does it face it inwards? Yeah. Let's try it with the other one too. Might be a little different. Alright, let me try west. That's one I keep getting to. Oh, that's the opposite of where I need it to face. East. Alright, and that didn't work either. Alright, those are the most immediate ways that it could happen. Now I'm going to try to read into it a little bit, see if I can figure that out by reading it. Okay, so it says the Blue Eye inscription reads, "The last gasps of destruction." Alright. The red eyes inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." Open when the dog's desires are fulfilled. So what is revenge? And what is gasps of destruction? I'm trying to think of a reasonable way to think about this. How does a compass have anything to do with destruction and gasping? And how does a compass have anything to do with revenge? A war cry of revenge. W for that, and then maybe it's like the for war cry, go west, and then for cries or gasps of, maybe it just literally means that. Let me see. What is the other one? Gasps of, last gasps of destruction. Okay, well that doesn't. It's not east. It's not south. It's not west. It's not north. It has to be one of them, of course, but I'm trying to figure out. I know whatever logic is used is going to be the same for both. Last gasps of destruction. Did we have or pick up some kind of file that gives a little more info on this? Researchers will. Turn off, illegible. I see you. Separate. So that one doesn't talk anything about this. There's the Keeper's Diary. Stephen. Wait, what does that say? 1998. Alright. Crumpled memo. That probably doesn't have anything to do with it. Trevor's diary. Food. They just mentioned the tiger's eye. That's about the only thing I can remember in relation to any of that. So the dog's desires need to be met. And it did say last gasps of destruction, and then war cry of revenge. There's something about like north maybe, and then like, I don't know. I mean, I always like assume you try to point north, but then what would the sorrow have to do with anything? Like, you want to point downwards? Like, one's looking up and one's looking down? Maybe that's what it's trying to say? So which one would it be then? It would be the, what is this? This one's red. So red's going to be up, so we're going to do north and... But what about east and west? I feel like it's going to be like, one of them's going to be east or west, so one of them's going to be north or south, but... You know, I'll try it. Try it. Actually, this one was on south, wasn't it? Alright, well, I'll keep it where it is. Do this one on north for some reason. There's so many ways to interpret it. I mean, all the ones I've done thus far haven't worked, so I guess there's not very many left, but I'm trying to figure out what ones are left. I think I already did left and right too, so I could have them face like opposites. What is it, like, there's 4 different directions for each of them. Is that 16 combinations or something? There's 16 different ways it could be. Which isn't that many, is it? Or did I get that wrong? I forget. I think it's 16, because it's just 4 and 4. It's like you have 1 and 1, and each of those has 2, so that's 4, 8, 16. Yeah. Okay, so... Let me just think through this real quick. So what ones do I know it wouldn't be? Like, what can I say it wouldn't be? Well, everything I tried. I've tried facing them to each other, but what haven't I tried that I think it wouldn't be? I mean, what haven't I tried is the question. I was thinking it wouldn't just be like 2 random directions. Like east and south or something. Would seem kind of randomish. I mean, it could work. Maybe that's not random. I just feel like there's going to be some meaning to it. Like you're trying to either take, like, the first letter, you're trying to, like, take a direction. Well, I will tell you this. I don't know if it's going to be as complicated as I'm going to say here. Maybe it could mean, like, maybe there's, like, language-related stuff, like somehow I know that there are certain languages that use cardinality for communicating things, and that's like the main basis for communicating how to do things, and it's very cardinal oriented, but I don't know if this has anything to do with that. I don't know what they are. I'm just aware and have heard of that. Does this have anything to do with that? Or am I reading too much into it? The last gasps of destruction. I feel like this is not that complicated. I mean, I feel like it's complicated, but I don't feel like to that degree. But am I wrong? I mean, maybe it's still relevant, and maybe it still would help me solve it, I don't know. Because technically, there's only so many ways, like I said, there's only 16 different ways they think about this problem, I think. And how many have I done? Like 4 or 5? So I still have like 11 more different combinations I could go through. I could just go through them all. I just wanted to try, you know, to figure out what it meant. So last gasps, I think, like, left behind, so backwards. That's what I was going to say, south, because it was the opposite of north, which is usually the main face. Like, you usually face north on a map. It's like if you're going backwards, you'd be going south. It's like the last gasps, that's what I was thinking. But maybe that doesn't make any sense for this. And then what does, like, the war cry? Like, the west? So, and maybe that's what I do. Maybe I do south and west. I will try that. I actually don't know if I did that yet. Let me try that. South and west. So south for blue and west for that one. I mean, there could be 2, like, separate ones there. So we have south here for blue and west for red. Okay. Did that open, or did it not? Alright. Let me just work through all the combinations I've used, and then I could think through what it'll be. Or, you know, at this point I've already done more than 3, maybe I'll just look it up. You know what? I told you after 3 I've probably done a little more than that for this one. It didn't feel very hard, but there's only so many it can be. Alright. Inside the mansion. Wait a minute. That's west. Red is west. Wait a minute, is it? Oh, north. West and north, so north, blue, red, west. Why did it make a sound like that? Did I just open it? I opened it. Okay, well, did I have it... That doesn't make any sense. Did I have it on west? Oh, I did. I had it west for red. But... It just said north for... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Am I gonna have to fight those dogs? Well, that's interesting. Well, I'm not gonna use... this on them. How do I avoid them? There's only one left. Snow carton. Lines cross 3 path lines. Symbol. I used up all my ammo. And there's only one left? Are you kidding me? Something written in the indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars shine. The heavens. Indentation. 2 vertical lines that cross and 3 horizontal lines. Symbol. Do I need those, that one thing I got in the house? If I didn't lose all my health, that would be nice too. I was expecting to need, I'm only in caution though. That's the same sound I heard from below. I don't like that. Well, I'm not aiming at anything yet. Although I wouldn't like to use all of my shotgun on this. I'm hearing something walking. Or maybe it's just the... It could just be the forest. It's a very long walkway, that's for sure. Maybe I have some more health here, right? Okay, let me just grab one of these. I don't want to use up my poison stuff. Okay, we're in just caution, which is fine. Is there anything else here? Maybe it's a sign of life. I don't believe it. I mean, I'd like a safe place, but I feel like that's not what this is. Not by a long shot. So I never put my incendiary gun back in here, did I? If only that was a safe fire. I'm almost sure that's not safe. Looks fresh. Well, the only person I know that could do that is one of our teammates. Which is possible, but we'll see. Family picture. A family picture. Oh, I see. It's a journal left by someone. At first, my red and slimy white. Okay. That doesn't sound good. Fruit bed. I get that there's a save point here, but I don't feel like... No. Why would I use that now? Surprised there's no more ribbons around here. If there's gonna be a typewriter. Oh, this is not half bad. Wait a minute. I know something I need. I think the wind crest, right? I was thinking I needed that for some odd reason or another. Feels weird. Ugh. Also, why is it setting on something that looks like it's gonna fall? That's not particularly desirable. Anyways, I want to refill my handgun too. Alright, how do I do this? So I don't want to get rid of shotgun stuff right at the moment. I don't really want to get rid of that. I guess I'll just leave the ink ribbon in here for now. You're telling me to believe it's a pretty unbelievable. You come into my house. Give me a second. Shut up. Jeez. It's gonna have me facing this way though, isn't it? How do I fight that thing? Hello? Oh, I just need to leave. Oh, I just need not to run. Oh. Jeez. Alright, she's invincible, so I'm not wasting my ammo. And, yeah. No. What do I have on me? Oh, I can go into here now. I get it, I get it, I get it. Let me just do it this way. So I can't fight her. I actually just need to get out of there and not die. This is the main thing. Now this time I'm going to take the first aid spray with me instead of the poison healing. Because I just feel like that was a waste. And this won't be. So that is the plan. I imagine the only place I need to go is back to there, right? That's my hope. Also, I don't really need to attack the dogs, do I? I could just go to the cabin straight up. There's just no point in doing all that other stuff right at the moment. You get so many cool items between there and here, and, well, let's just do that. Hello. There we go. 18 shells. So I have a healing item. Let me see something. As long as I don't run, the crows will not attack me too, is what it said. So that's going to save me a lot of ammo too. That would have otherwise wasted. Also, it said, was red north and the other one west? That's south, not where I want to face it. They need to face opposite directions. Oh. Darn it. Nice. Ah, man. We can go here. No, I don't want to run. I will not be running through the woods this time. I've already done that before. So you do not attack me if I don't run. You're friendly. You're nice and kind. Did not realize that. Are you joking with me? Give me a second. When I come back, they shouldn't be attacking me, right? And I took out the only one that did. The only one that just decided that it wanted to be stupid. Well, it ain't stupid no more. Not gonna be attacking me anymore. I don't know why they do that sometimes. I feel like it said, don't run! Haha. Yeah, well, it still attacked me, so I don't know about that. The rest of them didn't. You know? Didn't I turn around this way? I didn't turn around now. Hello? What are you doing? Okay. Now we're... What did I call it? Okay, here we go. Facing the right direction. Why do I remember this? I remember this vividly. I don't get it. I've never played this game. How do I remember this? Maybe it's just because I'm tired. Okay. Something about this just feels familiar. I don't get it. I've never played it. I mean, I have watched a lot of videos online, so maybe I've seen something of this before. That's probably what it is. Anyways, I want to get the crest. Is this a very well-known level in Resident Evil? Like, is it talked about a lot? Because if it is, then that's probably why. Like I said, I've watched lots of stuff. I just don't remember it. But if it's familiar, which is weird. How I can... I mean, obviously it's not before, but like... Yeah. Anyways, we need to get out of here without shooting this creature. Person. Anyways, she is dangerous and invincible. I just need to walk around her and get outside. And then I need to run and make sure I don't get hit by anything. And then when we get back to the crows, I need to make sure I don't run when I'm near the crows. It requires a lot of understanding, but it's possible. So wait, if I get out of her house, she'll leave me alone? Question mark. If she starts chasing me, I'll get a little mad. Anyways, let me grab this while I'm here, because I don't know if I'm going to be back here ever again anyway. Might as well be all good and fine. Before we're on our way trekking back to the place. I feel like she was partially understanding what she was doing, which is weird. I have no reason to be carrying this. So there's a zombie somewhere around here? It's not particularly nice. I'm not trying to go upwards, am I? Am I going the right way? Why can't I understand my directions? Please? I don't like this. I hear a zombie. I'm trying not to, like, get involved with it, right? Why am I going back here? Hello? Where do I go? Here's a pathway. Here we go. This is super weird. I didn't know I could get past it that easily. Alright. So help me. If the crows are my end, That is going to be the most annoying kind of end to have. Let's just be honest here. Because it said do not run, and they will not attack. Well, that ain't that. For one of them. Luckily I took out the one that was very aggressive compared to the rest. So hopefully the rest of them will not get aggravated by me. Except for that one, which looks like he's gonna attack me, no matter what I do. You know, sometimes I'm not very good at remembering to do all of the tasks. If I get attacked again, I'm getting sick of it. Like, I'm supposed to not get attacked from what it said. And then it tells me that. Oh, man. Alright, so I will just go back in the mansion and get it. Watch what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go back in the mansion and there's gonna be something there, isn't there? I only have one ink ribbon, by the way. Okay, please tell me it's not like a danger trap. I really wanted to grab the item, but I just didn't do it. Because I didn't like... I don't know why I didn't do it. I thought I did it. But apparently I didn't. Really beats me how I didn't do it. I thought I did it. But it's the second time I'm doing this though, to be fair, so... It's easy to mix up multiple attempts for something. I just have to go all the way back into here and get it. And then come back out. So, I mean, I don't have to go back, like, and fight that woman again, so we'll be fine, but... It just makes it extra long. Now, once we open up these other areas, with the key, that's what I'm hoping. I'm assuming that that will mean I will have access to more of the ink, and we can save, potentially, after that. Because if I only have one ink ribbon left after everything, ooh, I'll feel a little bad for having used all of them at this point, which, yeah, I'm probably going to spread them out a little bit more, to be honest. I was trying to spread this last one out because I want to make sure it would be as close to, like, the end as possible. What I was thinking was, after I get the key, after I, have explored, or got to, like, if it's right before the final boss is what I would like, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it to that degree yet. If there's a final boss. I don't know if there is, to be honest. There probably is. Question mark. Or maybe not. I'm just happy we can still go this way safely. Because I know how things change. The more we play the game, the more stuff happens and the more dangerous it gets and stuff like that. I'm just happy for as long as this isn't getting another zombie that we'll have to deal with. Because I know those hunter zombies is what it was calling them, but it also said Crimson Head, which I think was the thing we fought in that tomb. Or maybe not tomb, coffin. Anyways. No, I'm not trying to exchange them, I'm trying to grab it. There we go. Anyways. I have to be in the caution for the stupid... Okay. As long as I don't lose my, life to the crow, we'll be fine. I have a healing item, so I shouldn't be, like, aggravated, but... You know, out of all the things that could take my health away, does it have to be that? Like, it just feels like... I don't think it's even infected. I think it's just attacking me. Like the bee, was the bee infected? It might have been, to be fair. It looked like it was dead originally and it got, like, infected, but I mean, are we sure it was infected by the same virus that these things were? Because I think there already exist viruses that can infect bugs anyways, so like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, the noises the crows are making almost are scarier than what the zombies make. Depending on which zombie we're talking about. The hunters, maybe not, but like the other ones, yeah. You know, after playing this and Zero, I don't know. You know, the monkeys... You know, the dogs in that game weren't anywhere near what they are in this. But I don't think the monkeys are in this, right? So, like... I don't know. I feel like one of the hardest things I've had to fight thus far in these two games, just giving it out of these two games here. Honestly? I'm thinking. Hard to say. There are a lot of difficulties depending on, like, everything you fight sort of has its own unique way of weakness and of strength. So, like, technically it just depends on what you want to define as your greatest weakness when you play the game. And that's going to be the hardest thing to fight. For me, it would probably be anything that has a slashing attack. Maybe. Or requires me to manage my inventory obsessively. And that could also be the case. Wait, so I get all of these? Wait a minute. Two lines. Yeah. Nice. Take one at a time. Sorry, not use. Examine. I like how there's interactions with a lot of the objects after you pick them up. To me, that's probably